Testing. Testing. Oh shit, this will most likely not work. Hold on, I click on this. Fuck. This miss. Okay, this one should be working. Test, yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, this was dumb. This was dumb for me to do on stream anyways. Alright, everything should be deleted. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Let me just check if my VODs look good now, because it rarely happened. I only had 2 times of something like this happen. The first time I took so long to delete the VOD. It was bad. Videos. Yesterday. Okay, the Twitch VOD is gone. And then the YouTube VOD. I'm just double checking because it is not good. Live. Tainted Grail. Okay, this is the wrong title. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on guys. I have to edit some stuff. You fucking... Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I have to edit a bunch of stuff. It's the wrong stuff. Okay, the wheel is over here. I think I put... Good thing I put everything saved. YouTube screen by screen. There we go. Spinning the wheel and playing every game. There we go. I was prepared for something like this, so... I mean, not really prepared, but I know what to do when something like this happens, so we're fine. But yeah, my bad for clicking on this during the live. I think it didn't work, even though I did everything correctly. The bot is still not working for YouTube right now, so it was just a waste of time. But it's fine. It's okay. So everything should be good now. If we go to live stream into my channel, it should look the correct stuff. Yeah, there we go, spinning the wheel. Okay, perfect. And then the next live should also... No, it's okay, that's not your fault. You gave me an idea, and very often whenever you guys mention random stuff like this, I do it immediately, then I can do that fast, and then that's completely fine. But yes, it's no problem. I mean, at least it's not... If it is a problem, but it has nothing to... It's not your fault at all. It's me accessing my private stuff on the wrong scene. That's something I should never do. Okay, good. Okay, we are back. Sorry about this. We are back. Let's continue. There we go. You have to watch the ads again. Yeah, well, maybe if you subscribe. Okay, I'm joking. Yes, well, not my fault. Coral Island. Okay, I will type Coral Island. Alright. There we go. It was Coral Island, we did it, good job. There we go, see now you still get the immersion and we still get everything. Yippee! Okay, nice. So I can do the stream as well with a bunch of text as well. So it was Coral Island, very cool. Okay, so we did get everything back. I will go to just chatting for the whole heaven and earth situation because I don't want people to actually try hard and kill us because I have enough stuff to talk about for today. So I'll show you guys quickly. A few stuff, okay? First of all, we can look at the previous playthrough. So hold on. I need to launch this. Yeah, so I'll show you guys the picture first and then I'll show you guys the current situation, okay? And then we can go into the new world and I'll show you guys also what's happening over there. So first, heaven and earth. So once upon a time, Elig convinced me to play a little game called Heaven and Earth. And I still don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just, I'm just doing a bunch of stuff. You tried the game? You spend 4 hours trying to make a fishing rod and you can... Yes, because for fishing you need to make the fishing rod, then the line, then you have to make the ending of the thing. Yeah, I forgot the hook, and on top of the hook you have to make the bait. And every time you fish, you can just lose randomly one of those. So yes, my character was dead. My character was not dead. Oh, you woke up today and you think you were dead. Oh, that's possible. Someone would have had to break your bonfire, which you need a special skill to do this, and I don't think people already have that. I doubt you're dead for good, but maybe someone knocked you, or someone... Because you don't disappear from the game, ever, even whenever you log off, if you are a criminal, if you're an outlaw. You made a new one? Okay, well that's fine too, don't worry. I'll show you guys a little bit the game and everything so we can talk about this, but hey, that's nice if you tried it a little bit, that's pretty cool. Okay, so old base 0. I'll start over here. It will be in a weird order, but it's fine. So once upon a time, I was playing this game with League in the chat, and he convinced me to play this because he said, "Oh, I actually forgot how it went. If I'm the one who infested the playthrough, or if he told me to come, I don't remember how it went. But I joined him playing this one old, 15 years old MMO. Oh, because you streamed it, yeah. So he was streaming it on Twitch because he has a very popular channel where he does drifting in Corsa, and it's very fun what is the name of this game? Forza, and it's very fun, but he also plays a bunch of RPGs. So we played this game for a little bit and we had a massive base, okay? So this is that our base? I don't recognize it. Oh, it is. But was it not? It looks like it's the neighbor. Did our base look like this, dude? I don't recognize this at all. I see the boats. Did we have like a bunch of stuff? Yeah, this is not our base. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, so I think it's not our base. Yes. So whenever you know how to play the game, you need to put like a bunch of plantations and then your chests are over here. So I'll just skip this because it's too in-depth. This is not our base, dude. Yeah, so this is, now we are, there's gonna be a lot of random screenshots. Okay, so we're just leaning against walls and we're pretending to be cool while talking together, so that's very cool because we have a bunch of string being made over here, and this is underground crates and then big crates, so it's very important to do this. There is no ERP screenshot in this. This is the mines, so when you advance in the game, you're supposed to go, the early game of this game is above the ground. When you collect everything, you eat everything, and you do progress, and you get like primary material. And once you start to get good, you have to create a mine. And this is a mine ladder, so you go to the mine, and from there, the game becomes Minesweeper. Everything can be destroyed, every single wall can be broken, and there is a risk every time you break a wall to have an avalanche that kills you, and that's a bunch of rocks falling on top of you. So the goal is to explore and be careful. It's still up, really. Well, I'll go visit it then if I can. Yeah, so this is when I was starting the mining, but to mine it costs a lot of water because you need to hydrate yourself. So we have a water can over here and then a bunch of materials here to be able to make pillars to secure the rooftop. So I'm currently mining in the mine and I'm sorting all my materials here, like with a lot of piles. Yeah, so I think this is Alec teaching me how to use the pillars so they don't fall on me anymore, and I thought it was cool. It looks so much different, eating berries and... No, you're gonna see still the early game because I will show my playthrough live. This is after like, I think we played for 2 weeks or 3 weeks at this one point. We have like a bunch of good gears, the sleepers. We have mask and head and leather stuff and backpack. It was like 2 or 3 weeks after we started. I don't remember what that is. I think this is Alec because Alec was using this one cap. Is that your first claim or something? I think it was. So in this game, yeah, it's you. So in this game, for people to not be able to walk inside of your shit and steal our stuff and destroy your stuff, like spoilers, maybe it happened to us in the new playthrough, you have to make a totem like this, and this one totem has a limit that people cannot enter unless they toggle a specific thingy that's called outlaw, and with that you can penetrate into someone's shit. But when you do this, you leave marks on the floor whenever you leave. So if you want to go inside of someone's claim to steal their shit, you tell the person where you live, which is terrible, so people usually don't do that, right? So Elig is doing the claim, so he can put his stuff in a safe way, because if you just put your stuff on the floor like this, anyone can come, just grab it and leave. So this is one of the most important thing to do at the beginning. And this is our base, yes. So we had the volcanoes over here full of tar. Then we have the robots. This is the furnace, a bunch of vegetation. This thing I think was a string thingy related. The food was here, and the table was also around this place, but I don't see it right now. The skin, the hide here is drying, and then we have a bunch of barrels here to make leather, so everything was working well. Keep that in mind because it's gonna be important for later. Everything is pretty good right now, and we're gonna see how it looks right now in 2026, and there is a slight difference. So this is the whole town. We have a boat over here, so to make a boat you have to take a log from a tree, then you burn the log, and once the log is burned it makes a boat. So we are making another boat over here. This is the beginning of our town. It's in the wrong order. Yeah, so this was the how do you call that? The humble beginnings, and then this is the advanced thingy. You guys aren't missing a shovel? Might have robbed someone? No, I'll go back to robbing stuff. You did not steal anyone's shovel because the only shovels we have we're currently using, so nice try. This is I think, yeah, okay, so maybe someone was born. I forgot if it was me doing this or Ellie. I think it was me, but I'm bored, so I'm putting a bunch of clay on the floor and I'm drawing funny stuff on the floor because I'm hilarious. But it was supposed to be I think. Okay, nice. Who cares? Very cool. Now the town again. So this is our town. Yeah, sometimes I don't feel like working. Yeah, it does look like caca, but no, I was not 8 years old, so it reads Sometimes I don't feel like walking, I don't feel like going outside to hurt animals and to fight for my life, so I do relaxing activities like trolling Elig and making him waste his time, because then he have to pick up every single block one by one to put them back into a pile. Where is the pile? Oh, there we go. This is a clay pile, and whenever you're funny like me, you pick up those one by one and you put them on the floor. Then he has to pick up everything back one by one, and then you have to put them back into the pile over there. So that's very funny. There we go. Yeah, so this is the town again. Out cold. So this is Elig being knocked back. So whenever you die, if I remember correctly, there is a chance of you permanently dying. But if you sometimes just get stunned, you do not... Oh, no. If you are not getting finished off on the floor, you don't permadeath. Only a few animals or selected animals and selected enemies, whenever you fall down, actually kills you for good, like the boar and stuff like that. Yeah, or PvP, of course, but yes. So, in PvE, whenever you lose like this, you can actually just TP back to home, and you get a lot of permanent injuries, which is very bad, but at least you don't fully lose your character. Well, if the boar killed me, then killed you, then yes, he most likely just finished you off and you're dead. You kept getting checked. They're super fast. Every single enemy of the game of animal is giga dangerous unless you have a boat, because the boat is the only way of actually outrunning them. Otherwise, the fox kills you, the scorpion kills you, the ant kills you, the bird, the eagle is impossible to avoid. And I'm not going to list all of them, but holy fuck. This is I think base 2, right? Oh no, this is... I think this was a neighbor. Was it not the neighbor that was doing like a bunch of log? Yeah, so we had someone next to our bed. Like, see, this is the map, right? Yeah, I found that. So this is the map of the game. And what happened and why I don't want to stream this game is that at some point I leaked this one circle in my stream, and someone DM'd me and told me you should be careful because here's your house, and he showed me my house from the global map over here. it's not revealed anymore, but this is the game. This is the map of the old game, and you can zoom and you can look everywhere, and every single tile you see over here is a tile that you see over there. Like, this is a tile, right? And the guy actually found us by just me leaking this thing for 2 seconds, and he told me, don't do that because you live here, and now I know where you live. So I'm trying to not have this happen again, and I'm not going to go into the H&H category for this one reason, because this game is full of tryhards. The game is out since 15 years, so you have no idea. And also it's a free-to-play, so people can just create free accounts and fuck with you with level 1 cheaters, so yeah, it's very, very cringe. So this was the neighbor, and the neighbor stopped playing without putting a claim down. So we just stole everything that he had, or most of the stuff that he had, and it was not much, but it's helpful because chopping down a tree takes a lot of energy, and he had a lot of trees, so you can make boards from this and blocks of wood, so it was very cool. He had like a bunch of stuff. The boards are over there, the table. He had some good shit, so we just took that because why not? Then this is my first death. I died at some point, and whenever you make a tombstone, you can retain some of your passives, so you don't actually start from the beginning, but I did get fully killed at some point, and I got so demotivated whenever you lose. It's like losing your character in Rust. You know, it's very, very bad, but on top of that, because it's an MMO character, you actually have many, many attributes, and like building your Ragnarok online character or WoW, and you lose all your skills, attributes, and everything, so it's pretty demotivating. But when you put a tombstone and you put your own corpse into your gravestone, you get some stats back. People are really toxic and gravestone and resin. Yeah, no, it's true. We got mega lucky with this one playthrough that no one found us, and we got threatened a lot. Elig got us into troubles because the claim that you can see here, like the blue stuff around the thingy, people cannot penetrate inside of it easily, and they have to trespass, so it turns them into an outlaw. And Elig expanded the claim into a river, which people use all the time to traverse faster because a boat is super fast. So at some point someone came and someone was like, hey, your claim is in the river, it's annoying, watch your back. And the guy left like this after doing like a bunch of like one-liner Terminator kind of stuff. So, but it's because of you. He was actually right, putting the claim in the river is cancer, dude. But it's all, not only it's annoying, but it's dangerous for you because now people know where you live. But we had no idea. We had no idea, and now we know. When that happens, what? If you die, you reset completely. I think, okay, I don't remember the details sadly, but I think you do lose everything. But if you find your corpse and you throw your corpse into a tombstone, you get to retain some stats. But I don't really remember that. It's been a while. You can allow people. Yeah, there is also an option that says the claim is not like active claim. You're right. We should have done that, but it still does. It still blocks you and blocks the people, so it should be avoided. Or it still reveal your location. Sorry, so it should be avoided. It looks fun. It is very fun. I'll show you the actual gameplay in 2 seconds, so maybe you're gonna feel like, oh fuck, this is way too old. I know it's difficult. I don't mind. I don't think graphism makes a game, but sometimes when something is too old, it's very hard to get into because you need to do like a bunch of stuff. Like if you want to play Dwarf Fortress 1 today, you can do it. The game looks bad, and not only it's difficult to get into, but there's a lot of like little mechanics that are not obvious to you. So you spend a lot of time in this game googling stuff, right? It's so fun learning how to craft basic stuff and fishing rod. You should not do a fishing rod early in the game because you need a boat. You need the bones to get the hook, and to get the bone you need to kill animals, and to kill animals you need to get leather or weapons. And there is a natural. You can do what you want because it's actually super cool because, and that's why in this one game, playing in a group is really what people. No, I know. Oh. You wasn't meaning? Okay, but I know that you guys are... The strength of this game is to play in a group because from the very beginning, if I take my character and I want my character to be a fisherman, I literally don't have to learn anything else but fisherman, and I'm gonna be like the expert fisher, the best fisher in the world, but my only perk will be to be good at fishing, so you don't have to do anything but what you want. So if you want to go into fishing first, you can do it, but you need more people to craft your stuff. That's the best profession. Fishing in this game is actually pretty fun. Oh, we did a lot of fishing because you get the best you get some of the most advanced food in the game with fishing by drying the fish, and then the food translates into stats. So you get to get a more powerful character if you do fishing in the right way. So I'm gonna be fishing myself. I already have the rod and everything, so I will be doing this. But right now, even after like 24 hours of playing, or 12, it's too soon. It's too soon. Yeah, bigger groups have a crazy advantage. There is on the map of the thingy, the old map, they map the big crews so people don't go near them and go die. How do you do that? Do you know how to find the old map, Elik? The World 16? Oh, there we go. This is the map of the game back then, and the big camps are marked with symbols, so you can stay away from them, because those big groups are like 10, 20 plus people, and they are all organized as like a one person, and they are gonna fuck you up. And sometimes they do fuck up people, because I think one of those died. Someone got raided. I showed you a screenshot, but I don't think... Yeah, this one. This was also a tribe, and it got raided. Oh, it says public well. I don't remember what public well really means, but it did got raided. So they do a bunch of attack stuff. Master 3 fisher in video before it was posted. Yeah, especially in video, fishing was also super cool. Getting through the XP and getting like professional expert and everything, it was very satisfying because you also make a lot of money by fishing in video. So it's a little bit of the same concept here, but you cannot do it alone because you cannot sustain your own fishing if you're alone. There's a bot as well, yeah? Yeah, big problem with botting. Yeah, I'm gonna go over this whenever I talk about the current map. It's a little bit too early right now, but I'll talk about the boss in 2 seconds, yes. And the map is, oh yeah, the map is omega big, like you can see this. Like, this was our town. I can show it now because fuck it. We lived here with Elik. I think it was this place. No, this is too close to the swamp. Where the fuck were we? Here. I think we lived right there. This is most likely our town here, because I was boating and finding my friend over there all the time, no? Unless I'm completely wrong. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We were over here, yes. This is our town over here. No, I'm sure this is over here, because this was the carp lake, and then this was my friend Aliana, and then the guy who died forever, my friend, was also over here, who got killed early, and yeah, we used to be over here, right? You know, it's huge, it's massive. If you, at some point I wanted to trade because I had a lot of pearls and someone was interested into my pearls, so I wanted to go trade. I had to boat to Bowls Bay, which is over here. Yeah, I had to boat over here, and it took me something like 24 hours in real life. I spent the whole day doing this just to boat from here. To boat from here doing this. I think I crossed over here because I was like destroying my boat, and then this thing took me 24 hours in real life, or 12 I think, because I went to bed during the thingy. So the map is gigantic. It's huge and it's cool because you don't run into someone every 2 seconds, even though there is only 500 players currently or roughly in the game at all times. You don't really run into anyone. So yeah, I just finished the recap of this one, okay? So I'm dead. When you trespass and you do some crimes, you leave a mark on the floor like this. So if you follow this, you're going to find the home of the person who did the crime. And it leads I forgot actually. I think it leads to the character itself. Because the character itself cannot log out if you are committing a crime. So you can just follow, and regardless if the guy is offline or not, if you keep following this, you're gonna find them standing still in the wild and just waiting so you can take back your stuff and you can do some bad stuff if you can, okay? You only saw a naked on a boat and an empty out that you robbed. Yeah, depending when you spawn, you're gonna find like people scouting or most of the bots naked, I think, are just scouting the area, and I will show you guys what a scout looks like because I'm pretty sure we got betrayed by a group of botters. But let's look at that in 2 seconds. Hello, Broken Cat. Hello. So yeah, this is what it looks like whenever you do crime. This is again a death. I don't know why it's here again. Oh, it's the end. This is the last screenshot. Okay, so this was our first town, and I'll show you guys how it looks like now. After showing you guys this, how it was a nice and comfy town. If we log into the game right now, where's my launcher? It's over here. Unfortunately, 2 years after, if we log into the game, it's a pretty bad sight. This one. Yes. So over here, you go there, and this is what remains of our town. So a bunch of logs. My campfire is here out of nowhere. There is a bunch of animals running around. The dream catchers are destroyed. Everything is getting destroyed, or is like dying because it's not secured on the correct floor, I think, or something. I don't remember how it works, but everything is just dead. Yeah, the decaying is happening. So this used to be our super cool town over there. And the mine that we see currently, this one mine here, I cannot really see it, but it's over there. And we have a neighbor still playing, you said? Yeah, this one guy that used to be our friend, apparently he's still playing the game. Yeah, well, is it too close? It's a bit too close. Yeah, no, Zorender. Yeah, those are the friends. So this is a couple. Like, see, if you try to go in, you have to be outlaw. So you have to click on this, which is toggle criminal acts. So they don't want to make me in, which makes sense. So this is a couple of people, like a real life couple or something, and they started with us. And apparently they're still playing because the bonfire is teal when offline and bright green when online. And Alec found them online yesterday, so they are still playing. Yeah, the sound in this game are very funny. Oh fuck, I need to drink. Oh fuck, okay, I need to disable that. Hold on. Where's the auto drinking? Fuck! Auto dropping item. Where is it? Auto drinking. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Hey, the best music of the game. But we have to go down. So this is the mine stuff. And this is, so to make, there's a bunch of bats now downstairs. I mean, now, they're always here, but, so the deeper you go, this is what I built for us. Whenever we started this place, it was only, I have to lower this. I forgot which one it is. Fuck. Yeah, it's the crystal one. Okay. So, when you start a mine, everything is like that. Everything is like this, you don't see shit, right? And if you want to actually mine this, I forgot how to toggle the mining stuff. Or the support cover, I don't care about this. Yeah, you need to make those pillars over here to make sure that you don't get fucked. I forgot how you activate the Minecraft, the Minesweeper system. There we go. Enable. I think you have to equip a pickaxe for it to actually work. Awesome. No, I don't remember how to do that. So you can see the tiles on the floor, but I don't remember how you actually do that. Yeah, the music is custom from the client, so it's not made by the game, but it's pretty nice. So yeah, so whenever you start a mine, you have to dig every single thing. So you can tell that we dig around this. It's a lot like Dungeon Keeper. So you dig a square over here, then you put a pillar so you don't get crushed by the remaining, and this one pillar is covering a lot of area. And you keep going, and this is me making a bunch of stones to indicate, like the runestone over here, this one stuff. Oh no, first you need a boulder. You need to grab a boulder, then you can inscribe into the boulder what you want. And I type this is horn blend. So if you go here, there's a bunch of horn blend. Then this is cat gold, petrified seashell, cassiterite, like everything has a name. And I was sorting our resources. So then during all this time, Ellie is upstairs building stuff, and sometimes he goes down and he grabs what he wants, then he goes back up, right? And then this is the level 2. Oh yeah, the level 2 had a bunch of... I don't think we put that many palisade, but we put at least one because we were scared of someone getting here, or I forgot how it went into that one. But now it's very, very open compared to what we had before, and I pretty much stopped playing at this one point, sadly, because my character is not strong enough to keep building. Like, you need more strength. I did not do a good job at eating stuff, because if you eat too much stuff, every time there is a fruit or anything, you can eat it. And I'll explain the system. I will explain exactly how it works. You go in the wild. This is just random study stuff. So let's go. If you start the game and you see a bunch of stuff like this, you see a bunch of plume over here, so you can... Also the world is flat because... There we go. I'm using a special setting to make the world flat because otherwise you don't see shit. So just for you guys, I will deactivate that to make it more realistic, but yeah. So if you see those stuff over here, for example, it has plum, right? So you get this, and every single action of the game costs energy, and the energy only comes back by eating. But you want to use eating to get some stats instead. So you need to find just a middle ground between eating to gain you energy to keep playing the game and eating to get some stats. So if I take the plum, I am losing my energy. Alright. If you fall off the cliff, there is no such thing as running off a cliff with a flat setting. This is the cliff, I can climb it. And then I can drop off it. Everything is adjusted, so you can do this. And if your character does not want to jump, then it's too high. But I don't think there is a limit, actually. Yeah, you can do this. You can do this and you can go down. Which is very cool to... Whenever you're followed by a boar, for example, like Dark, you can just use those cliffs to be able to run away from them. So now I got a bunch of plume, and with the plume, you can see that it gives me charisma and psyche +1/+1 and food efficiency 450%. So if I eat one of those, I'm gonna regain 450% over here and get +1 charisma 1.96 and psyche 0049. This one number after the number means how much of the bar it takes, because the level ups of the attributes works this way. When you eat something, you get all the attributes at once, but only when the bar is full, you get the bonus that is RNG between everything. So eating this, oh yeah, it's both at the same time. Yeah. So if I keep eating that, oh, and also the more you eat the same fruit, and the more you develop some satiation, so you cannot spam the same food all the time, because right now I'm 91% satiated with plum, so if I keep spamming plum, my character will be like, oh, I don't want to eat this anymore, so you get shitty stats. So we can get some crab apple instead. I'll show a quick example just to showcase how it works. So this thing, oh, that's not food. Oh shit, I thought those apples were food. So berries. Oh, those are super good now. Yeah, the elderberries were super nice now. We were looking for those a lot. Nothing is rare in this game. You just need to find the correct... biome to be able... Like, see the map? We explored so much of this map. And this is when I told you guys this is when I was doing my pearl trade, and I had to row for like 12 hours or something, and it took me forever. So, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So you just need to find the right biome. This is mountain snow, this is sand cliff, this is grass, roots, bosque. So finding the correct biome will give you what you want. Oops. There we go. There we go. So yeah, so the whole food system, now I'm going to eat the elderberries. There we go. Little bit of that. I can just... Okay, how do you eat them fast? I forgot. I don't think you can. Which is good because you don't want to eat the wrong stuff. Okay. Okay, now you can see that in my bar I have multiple colors. I have this one, perception +1, 2%, charisma +1.8, and the psyche +0.22. Well, the way you gain a stat is that once you are eating enough that the full bar goes to the end, it's RNG, it's a percentage of getting the correct stat. So right now I have 8% chance of getting charisma, 2 to get perception, and 0.22 to get psyche. So you need to be careful to what you eat and to kind of gamble to eat a bunch of food you don't want, but not too much. But also if at the end of the bar you get unlucky, and like if I roll a 0.22 over here and I get the psyche which I don't want, then I'm gonna be very mad because all the rest of the food get deleted in the process. So it's pretty dangerous to mix the fruits too much, but you need to mix them, otherwise you develop the satiation, right? And this is the hunger, which is a mechanic, a little bit of a... It's a bit of a catch-up mechanic that the more you eat overall, and the less stats you gain. Right now I have 300%, so everything I eat is super tasty, but the more this fills, and the less I get the stats. So you cannot just spam food non-stop to get a strong character. You get a soft-locked unless you care about the satiation, about the hunger, and you don't eat unless you're hungry. So there's a lot going on, but that's also why, like, whenever someone asks me to describe this game, it's very difficult because I have to talk about all this, and I cannot use a different game as an example to explain. So this is very unique, and it's part of the game that is the most important because that's your whole stats. This one thing is more MMO thingy. You just put a bunch of points where you want, and you get like raw stats. So right now I'm survival, masonry, exploration, and a little bit of fighting. So this is just basic, just put your points, and the way you get points is that you randomly find in the game stuff that you can study. Like for example, Dandelion over here, this one thingy over there. If I pick this up, oh, I'm sprinting, stop. If I pick this up, oh, I found 2 because of my passive. This one thing I can study, so if I put into my own study thingy, I will spend 36 minutes to get 71 learning points. And with the learning points, you can then go into your skill and you can buy the skill that you want. This is the skill to attack people and to kill PvP people. And you use that for this. So you learn the Dandelion, and then in 36 minutes, I will get 71 points. No, I think you get the point one by one as the time goes down. So this is how you get the skill points or the attribute stuff for this one. And that's how this one thing works, right? Hello, LJ. Welcome. So yeah, I think I don't really need to explain much more. We have a tombstone over here. Oh, it's a milestone to indicate a bunch of stuff. But yeah, this is the whole thing. And in the game, you constantly have to deal with your speed, your walking speed. Because this is over here in little. It's hard to see, but I'm currently walking. And if I press on this, I'm running. But if you run, the stamina goes down faster. And if you sprint, that's when the stamina goes down giga fast. And the stamina and the energy, but you can escape from dangers and you can catch rabbits and catch fast stuff. So you need to, I like to constantly walk in this. I mainly just walk around. So I have a lot of stamina and a lot of energy for something. I like to just walk around. I think it's fun. So I do this, and if I want to catch something specific, I sprint, right? Yeah, I'll show everything during, whenever I'll go to the current playthrough in 2 seconds, because I'm just recapping right now, and I'll show you guys rabbit and stuff. You got stuck on the quest asking you to catch rabbit and yeah, the quest, you should not worry about those. First of all, the quests are not locking you. Oh, this is also damage. So your character can have health and wound, and those can be permanent. So because I like to fight snakes, and I got poisoned too much at some point, I got a permanent poison damage that makes -1 intelligence. And then the what is because I got hit by a rock which made a bump, and then the bump never naturally healed. I did not treat the bump, so it became a nasty what. And yeah, this thing will never heal. So there is temporary wounds and permanent wounds, and once you have one like this, to remove it, you have to find some very, very rare stuff, like world positioned rare stuff that everyone is about. So it's very hard to remove those. So you need to be careful about this. But the quests, you should not care about those. They never lock you behind anything. Sometimes it's very difficult to make them depending where you spawn. Like for example, I don't know. Yeah, catching a magpie. If I never visit a biome with a magpie, I'm stuck. Sometimes it asks you to like ask a very specific branch thingy. Same thing happened. Yeah, the wind is blowing. So yeah, you should not worry about the quest, because not only they only give you XP, which is not very important, because as I mentioned, those stats are not super important at the beginning, nor do this matters. At the beginning, you should play like Minecraft when you just want to develop your crafting tree. The building, being able to build a bunch of defenses and stuff, and then the crafting to make weapons and to make useful tools. So they are good to teach you how to play the game, and you should do the starting quest, but every time you get a new skill, you get one quest that tells you to do exactly what the skill is about. Like if I take cooking, they're gonna tell me, go roast a rabbit, eat the rabbit, and do a bunch of stuff. But if I'm not ready to do the rabbit thingy, then I cannot do the quest. So do the starting quest, but don't spend too much time into the specific one, because sometimes you just cannot do them. And also in the wild, there is a bunch of quest givers, and those quest givers are a lot of walking on purpose, because when you finish a quest, it reduces your hunger level. So you have to spam quests in the mid-end game because you want to eat more and because you want to be stronger with your stats. So it's not something you should do. I know it's a bit shit to say don't follow the guideline and don't follow the linear quest thingy, but some of the quests you cannot do them. Like if you get a quest right now, kill a boar, how the fuck do you do that? Yeah, it's a game for fatties. You got stuff on the quest? The stupid tree asks you to talk to other tree. Yeah, that's what I just explained. So the trees are going to tell you to go talk with a different friend. Sometimes the quest is literally go take a bath in the river, because they want you to waste your time to be rewarded by hunger reduction. The whole point of the random quests that are not quests from the skill tree are to get back your hunger. So do not focus on those. It's a bunch of walking around, so don't do that. Okay, good. I will go log out, and then we can look at the current thingy. Hello, Porosat, welcome. So after all this was 2 years ago, 1 year ago, I forgot. I let the music play in the background.
But I don't think I can control it. Yeah, I don't know why the game is not doing. This should be good for you. Okay. So after all this, what I just showed you guys, unfortunately we tried again to replicate this, and okay, I'll wait for the iron filter to be gone because I want you guys to understand this. I'll show this thing first.
Photos. Okay, good. So I'll show what happened during this map. So this was 2 years ago. We got super lucky, and we actually I was not here at the very beginning, but Elik didn't get like mega raided. Elik didn't get like super attack or whatever at the very beginning, so we had a good start, right? So we tried to do it again, and very early, this is from the Discord, people are already posting like a bunch of scouting things, so they most likely send a bot, like a free account, to scout around, which even if that's not the case here, you can do it. You can just take a level 1 guy and just scout around and do a bunch of shit, right? Hello, Jin. So people are already from day 1, even hour 5, scouting stuff and calling people names and being aggressive. So Elik spawned over here. This is our first town. So unfortunately, it's very not even, and it's very relief. So it's pretty difficult to do anything there, but you don't choose where you spawn. So we started over here and we had a good time. We were making boards, wood, the clay stuff. We even have a little cave over here for free that you can put your stuff inside of. So it's hidden and people are going to go in obviously, but it's still like a little hidden stuff. It looks fun. It is very fun. I was recapping the previous playthrough we had last year already, but now this is the playthrough that we had this year. So we started this yesterday. So we went over here, we are farming, and then very early when I'm with my boat and I see an unknown guy. So this guy is a bit suspicious because he's not fully naked. He has like a kilt thingy, but he doesn't have a backpack. He didn't look like he was doing anything. He was just walking around pretty suspiciously around our town and not seeming like he did anything. So for now, I'm ignoring him. I said hello, he did not reply to me. So it's suspicious because if you know what you're doing in this game, you have an alert. And every time you see someone in the game, it says an audio cue. And it says like, heads up, there is someone next to you. It alerts you of a danger because otherwise you're gonna be in a bad situation. So most likely he does not have an alert, or it chose to ignore it to pretend he was a noob. Then I meet him again over here and I'm talking with him and I'm like, hey, what are you doing and everything? And he's telling me like, oh yeah, I'm some tree asked me to talk, no, some rock asked me to talk to a tree. And it's the same thing that you said, Dark, and he was like questing, but you should not quest at the beginning, and the way he typed and everything, it looked very suspicious. So I called him guy running around the house, because he was actually just running around the house. And whenever you have a quest in this game, you have a very clear waypoint that tells you exactly where to go. So it is very suspicious to see this one naked guy doing nothing, pretending to look for a quest, at the same time running around and talking like he's lying to me, right? And in this one game, you never know the name of the people. They are all question mark and unknown, unless you both trade information. So the goal is to take annotation of who's who, so that whenever you meet, like I could call him like John, for example, and it will stay John whenever I see him again, because I remember his face. And if I want to, I can go in my home and I can draw his face on a paper and I can show it to Elig, so then Elig also will have guy running around the home in his like Pokédex, right? I don't appreciate your help. Okay. I don't think it's a bot, but it was most definitely a scout trying to look for us, and you're gonna see what happens next. So this is suspicious, right? Then we go. I think this is me. So then this is very close to this one space over here. I find this one guy, and this one guy immediately friend requests me, which is kind of weird. And he's like, "Hey, what's up?" The fact that he has a barrel like this is very aggressive gimmick if you're not farming, because with a barrel like this, you can drink water while you sprint, which you're not supposed to do without this one thing. So if you want to do bad stuff, you most likely have a bucket on your hand, so people cannot catch you. So it was kinda odd, and immediately, hey, what's up? He has armor, and he has a hat, which is like, whenever you know how to play the game, because it's something you buy from the shop. And he's like, what's up? And I'm like, hey, I'm just going to the water. Then he's like, enjoy the fishing, because he sees my fishing rod. And then I'm trying to make a conversation to like kind of stall him and ask him questions to try to estimate how much he knows about the game. But immediately, he's like, I need to get some grass, see you later, see you around, or see ya, CYA. And he starts running, and I'm trying to stop him, like, oh, I'm like, I found some grass, I found some grass behind. And he's like, yeah, but I don't care, I need to get the cattails. So he knew exactly what he needed, he's already geared, and he already like is throwing me a friend request immediately, so it was a bit suspicious again, because you don't really behave like that, or you do, but it felt odd, okay? We met in the previous playthrough a lot of genuine people who are genuinely new, and they never behave like this, or people who played the game before, they don't have like this one this one like sly, suspicious undertone, right? The hat in the bucket of water, a telltale sign. Well, because that is, well, not a telltale of an enemy, but it's a sign of someone who knows what he's doing. Because you don't hold that unless you know. Because it takes a tool slot, so you know that your left hand can only have one slot. So you know what you're doing. And because the bucket is big, in the inventory, you cannot quickly, like, quick swap easily. So he knows what's up. Then Elig keeps walking around our house, and he finds this one guy again. So this one guy who was looking for the quest marker is still running around our house. It's this fucking guy. So it's very fucking suspicious because I'm currently standing in a lake. Behind me there is nothing but lake. And now he turned around and he went towards Elig, which is completely at the opposite. So we are like, okay, this is kind of weird. Those people are like looking around, it's odd. And then little do we know, they all come to our house. One unknown guy with the bucket as well, who never friend requests me, the flavor guy, and now this fucking guy who is also here with them. And we have a conversation, and the thing that experienced player always ask you is that how many of you are living there? Do you expect more? And like they're just asking like what's up, what are you doing? Just because they want to know what you're doing. So we're like, okay, it's just us three, we all play together. It's three because don't mind Peninsula, okay? Don't pretend this doesn't exist. This is not a character, okay? I don't want to get into it, so it's just Elig and me, and then this Peninsula character with a cutie character. So we're just like, okay, it's just us two, and yeah, we just play together, and we just do a bunch of stuff, and it's weird because those people were such in a hurry to leave. When we met people in the past that kinda meet with you, they kinda stay a little bit and you have a conversation, right? This was not a conversation, this was a questioning, and as soon as they got all the information, they immediately all left together in the same route. They all took the same road to leave, and they all walk back to back. Not like in a bot way, but in a way that, hey, we play together, by the way. So this was very suspicious, and this is our town, this is exactly where we live, right? Yeah, it's only text chat, yes. Which I think is cooler because it's more immersive, and because there is bubble chat, I think it's more immersive. I would not want to play this with voice chat. That's not very fun. But I'm not saying it's bad, but I like the text way more than everything. And because the game is not active movement of the character, you click and then you move around with like clicking and delay, it's not a problem that you can type during your running, right? So it's pretty cool. But those guys all went back to our house with this guy looking for his quest tree, and because you did the quest that you know that there is a giant hit marker on your screen to note where the quest is. So he was fucking lying. And after this, 5 minutes after, I get Elig DMing me, do not teleport back home. And what do we see over here? This fucking guy is getting inside of our base and is using the destroy skill to destroy all our shit. So this is Elig over here, and when you want someone to not steal your shit, I can just show you. This one? This one skill is called Destroy, and you get it from the very beginning, and it's useful to destroy like rocks or tree stump or stuff that you don't want to see. You can destroy them. So if I don't want this, for example, I can do this. Oh, it's owned by... Okay, well, when something is owned, you cannot do it, but if I want to go into something that is not owned by someone, because you don't own your stuff automatically in this, I can just destroy that. It takes a while, but at some point it will get destroyed, right? So this one guy was doing this into our stuff, because this is the thing that you want to do on the ground. When you put a chest like this, anyone can access it. If this guy walk over here and take the stuff, he can leave with it. But if you put that over here, it's considered you, that you own. Which I am surprised you can destroy it then. How come you can destroy this if it's considered an owning thingy? Isn't that a little bit weird? You think he had like an extra skill or something? Because this is technically, it should be owned, right? He did have an extra... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so... he had vandalism. Yeah, that would make sense. So first Alec tells me someone stole all our letter, which the letter is supposed to be over here, and someone stole that, so I'm like, oh fuck, well that's bad. And this whole time I'm exploring the map because I'm scouting to potentially find a new location, because we don't like having people who know where we live. So I'm scouting to reposition ourselves. And during my scouting I hear, don't TP home, someone stole our letter. So I'm like, okay, well that sucks. And then Alec keeps going, he stole a lot of stuff, and he was telling me that we were losing everything, and this whole time I'm rowing my boat, trying to find a new location, and at some point he just came back, and he started to destroy everything. So even though we put our full crate, we were planning for the night, and we were like, okay, well, if we go to bed, we can put those into this, and no one can access that. And sadly, someone came before we left, and he destroyed our tent, which puts all the items on the ground, and he was just destroying everything we have. So Alec was trying to like bait him to talk, but he was not saying anything. It was so suspicious because every time we got griefed, Alec got his boat stolen in the previous world, and the guy could not stop typing ha ha ha, he he he, and everything, and this guy was super silent, which makes me think that those three guys had an alt account, and because they did not want any neighbors, they sent this guy while multi-boxing to destroy our shit, and I'm pretty sure it's those guys. So I have no proof, but I did DM him. I DM'd the Flavor K guy, which is this one guy over here, and I'm like, hello, someone just stole our letter and more things. So I'm like, be careful if your home is around, and this guy takes 6 minutes to reply to me, and he says, thanks, we'll keep an eye. After 6 minutes, which is legitimately impossible, you cannot play this game and not look at your character or your chat box for 6 minutes. So I think he's most likely alt-tabbing and doing a bunch of stuff over there. That's why it took so long, because I sent it on purpose when I knew this one guy was attacking our base. So I don't trust him. I think we got backstabbed, and because of this, we had to leave, because from this one point you cannot play the game anymore. Putting the claim thingy that makes you like red floor that people cannot go inside, it takes 1 day in-game, which is around 12 hours or 14 in-game. So from this one point we are fucked. People know where we live, we don't know where they live, and they can break our shit, so we are already cooked. So we go, this is the guy, he sent me the screenshot so I can see his face, so I can recognize him as well. And yeah, this was the guy just breaking everything, and he has the fucking barrel thingy, so like to indicate, to indicate some bad intent. So he was breaking everything, and at some point he went into the cave, and he got stunned by a bat. I didn't really understand how it happened, but like you body blocked him at the entrance or at the exit. It was difficult to understand what happened, but you did something, or he fucked up something, and he ended up dying to a bat because he's terrible, and we ended up having him stunned over there. If you want to explain what happened here, yeah, he fucked up. The bats are very, very dangerous, but it's very easy to avoid as well. You're just looking. Okay, nice. Because I thought maybe you blocked him from exiting, or you did something to avoid the kiting, but okay, well, good. So he got rolled by a bat. And at this one point we are on the move with Alec, and we are looking for a new location because our town number 1 is now compromised. We cannot keep playing here. Every time we go to bed, someone is going to come in the night and steal the letter, and we cannot progress anymore, right? So we move somewhere else. And while we run and we walk to find a new location, we have to go giga far. So I was rowing, I cannot show you guys the map obviously, but I was rowing my ass on the map. I went straight in X direction. I will not reveal on stream. I went somewhere, and we found a good location, and while looking, we found this one guy. And this is how it's supposed to look like when you want to be at peace. There is this one skull over here makes it so we have the red zone over there, and you cannot penetrate the red zone. So this one guy is also playing alone, having his stuff secured, and is not fucking up. I have no clue how he already made the claim that takes like 15 hours after only 5 in-game, or in real life, sorry, but apparently he already had some defenses. So we needed to do this before we got rolled, and it was too late. You could enter even though it's red. Or it was the planning. It was like the future claim, you think? Because every time I've seen red like this, it was already impossible to enter. So yeah, maybe. So we tried to do this, but we failed. A future one? Yeah, okay, maybe. This is a close-up of his base because Elig was spying on him, which is bad. I mean, he's offline because the fire is still. But if you do this, if he reconnects right now and he finds Elig immediately here, it's very, very suspicious to do something like this. And also, if some log disappear, that's also very suspicious. But yeah, so this is what we're going to do. And then, this is our base, yes. So I will not show this on stream, obviously, but we found this one cool location, and this is our new base. So this time, we are already making the claim over here, so this whole place will be protected in the future, and we get a bunch of crates. We had to run with what we could. So we filled our pocket with items, we lifted the boat, and we went into the river to try to go find a new location. So we found this one place, and then this is me and Ellie just getting water, because you have to get the water into a barrel to put over here, so we can actually not die and not be dehydrated. Yeah, it's so the people try harding this. I understand why, because if you want to play this, you know what you're doing. You don't want a bunch of noobs to take your resources and do like a bunch of random stuff. But also like using some kind of bot guy naked to silently destroy everything so people leave, that's fucked up. And then one of those guys DM Elig this morning, and he DM'd Elig, "Did you guys move? ? And I was about to say, dude, if they DM us, do not reply. We keep them in the friend list to see their name, but do not say anything. And good thing you did not reply, and let's just ignore those guys. If we cross them again in the future, I'm gonna assume that they are bad every time. So yeah, we're getting some water. This was super suspicious. I was just exploring, and I found a natural cave next to a frame, and those things are not useful if you don't put a hide on top of it, and the hide takes like 1 full day to dry. So this was super suspicious. I don't know what that was. And this is our town, so this was end of day 1. We have all those tanning racks, so this one thingy over here is over there. We have all those hides waiting to be dry. Then this is all the chest with a lot of stuff inside, and we have enough now to continue playing. We do the leather over here, the tanning, wood, planks, and boat, and a bunch of other stuff, the table to eat. So now we are in a very good position, and we can actually develop, and we have this one thingy over here that makes the claim. It's impossible to penetrate. But because I was so scared of, at this one point in, this is, it was like 8 AM or something, or 9 AM, my time in real life, and the claim was not ready. So if I disconnect right now, and someone walks near us, and he sees all the bonfire offline, he can just come here, and not only he can steal all my hide, but he can also just pick it up and put it back. So it resets the timer, and we lose like 10 hours of progress. So I was like, dude, if I disconnect now, and tomorrow we wake up, and we have no percentage on the hide, I'm gonna be so mad. So I did not go offline. I put my character over here in front of the rack, pretending to interact with it. I put all my alerts max volume, and I went to bed. So when someone approaches, it will alert me that someone is here. It will wake me up in real life, so I can come here and I can then pretend I'm working on stuff, and you are less how to say that, if you don't see anyone at all in a town, it's very tempting to go in and to touch stuff. But if you see a player physically standing, you're more willing to not go inside. So my plan was to be like a scarecrow while I'm sleeping and waiting for that. You want to ride them? If we find them again in the late game, I'm gonna have a pleasure to break them if we can, because holy shit, those guys, I'm never gonna forget their faces. So yeah, so I was just standing over here, and then around around 14 or 15 my time, Elig woke up and he connected, which woke me up as well. So I woke up in a panic, like a mega panic, because I heard like axe movement, I heard level ups, I heard like a bunch of stuff. So I wake up in panic, I run into my computer, I turn around and it's just Elig doing a bunch of stuff. So it was not someone raiding the camp, because I had no clue what hour it was, what time it was, so it was fine, and we continued from this one point, so it was saved. Okay, nice. So now before we continue the regular stream, I will show you guys a little bit of the current. I need to go back home, so let me put a sensor for the map. I'll show you guys how it looks like for 10 minutes whenever you do like a bunch of activities. So I need to put a sensor here so I don't leak the map. One second. Image. Where is image? Oh, image. Delete me. I think I have a sensor somewhere into my, I call it black screen. Yeah, black square. Oh fuck, it's the wrong scene. Shit. Okay, hold on. Remove. Image. Black square. Okay. Just in case, I will make it way bigger than I need to for now, because maybe there is no chance that someone who plays the game is watching my stream right now, but I am terrified of you. Switch character. Okay, so this is my the current character of today, of right now. Yeah, so the map is over here. Yeah, Flavor K and all those assholes. Okay, I won't show anything, I promise. Okay, real good. Okay, the chat is, fuck, the chat is, I'll put that below the chat. You recognize the video? You don't! Okay, perfect. So this is my current thingy. I did a little bit of a mistake 2 seconds ago because I can remove the sensors. Okay. Yeah, I did a mistake because I actually, I was grabbing a bunch of lobsters and crabs, and because of that, I got myself some injuries. So I am crab caress, which is, I got pinched by a crab, and I lose 3 dexterity. It will most likely go away naturally, but if it doesn't, it might evolve into a disease that is not possible to kill anymore. So we can do some ant paste, but we cannot kill ants yet. Yeah, we need to raid the ants, but we cannot do it right now. So it's gonna be permanent for now, unfortunately. No! Oh, good. Yeah, I got the crab. I forgot fucking jellyfishes, and crab hit your shit, so I'm losing constitution as well. And we need grey grease. You say the grease is in the beach? Because I am currently on the beach. So this is the clay that we need? I have no shovel. Fuck, I have no shovel! Ah, I forgot my shovel, whatever. Oh, do you need the hand? Do you need a shovel to get clay? Grey clay. Can I dig with my fingers? Yeah. Why you give me sand? Oh, it's because I need to go in the water. Over here? Sea clay. But it's on the beach. It's something that you see. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. Okay, well, whatever. So I'm trying to explore. This is empty, unfortunately. So I'm just looking around. Right now we need leather, right? So I'm being careful to not eat too much. My hunger is good. My stats are dog shit, but it's okay. And so far I only ate stuff to be able to get back my energy because I was running out of energy. So the goal right now, go forward. I am going forward. So the goal right now is to find, we need to get bones, and we need to get, yeah, mainly bones and hides. So I am killing rabbits, squirrel, and everything else, so we can actually get that. So I'll try to show you guys how to capture a rabbit, or to capture an animal. I'm just I'm being very careful to not click on maps, so hold on. If we can find some animal. Wood. Those things you think someone cut. Yeah, this is very suspicious. But sometimes they also can fall down. I haven't seen a single person or a single thing. Maybe there is someone inside over here, but it should be fine. Those are naturals, but the wood here looked like it was cut by someone. But then if you cut something and you don't get the log, what the fuck are you doing? There is 700 players right now. The game is fucking booming. Okay, so we're looking for animals. I know, it's crazy. I'll go flat world because I'm used to play flat world. So I'm looking for some animals or anything to catch, but I'm also mapping the thingy. Zoom? Well, I always play like this. You mean I zoom in or zoom out? Because I often play with this one zoom and I look at my map. Only 7 to... Well, it is, I mean... I know you're joking, but to the standard of an MMO, it's a dead game. But you don't need more people to... Oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. I always think those things are barricades, like player-made, but it is a cliff, so we are good. No animals? 500. There is not that many bots. I think there is a lot of bots, but not that much. I think it's nothing. It's just a stone. This is just a bunch of random stones. There's a cave over here. I'll go to it quickly. Because why not? But see, I don't want to sprint because if you sprint then you lose stamina and stuff. And also my canteen is full. I need to be careful to not empty it because there is no river around. And if I run out of water right now, I'm fucked. So sometimes there is a bunch of bonus inside of those. Not this time. I try to find an animal. But see, I already got there's a magpie over here, but I'm not fast enough to catch it. So those birds there, if I go close, they're going to walk away. So you have to be 2 people. If you want to catch this, one person have to run like this. Then the bird is scared and runs the other direction, and the other person can be in the front of it, and you can grab it while it runs towards you. So it's so difficult to catch alone without a bow. There's a bunch of water stuff over here. The bay shrimp, but I don't need that. This is a dungeon, an anthill, but anthill are super difficult without gear, and you just need to... You need to get weapons to kill those. Yeah, with a bow. Yeah, you need to show... Yeah, guess what? I played this game yesterday for like 15 hours. I don't have enough materials to get a bow. It's not that easy to make weaponry. Like you see my character, I have a bone saw and I have a stone axe. And I played this almost all night. So it's... Oh shit! We have a bunch of ores! How did this guy get a cinnabar? Okay, so there is someone over there, yes. And this is regular branch. Quality. Oh, also I forgot to mention, yes. Dreamcatcher. I forgot to mention everything in this game has a quality. And the quality is giga important. If you make an axe with a shitty rock and a shitty branch, you're gonna get a shitty axe. Like this one thing is quality 7, it's dog shit. And the difference between a quality 30 and quality 1 is completely insane. In the mines, I was chopping blocks in 2 seconds with my quality 30 axe, and Elec was taking forever, which takes your stamina and your energy, so you want to get always high quality stuff. But to be able to just find high quality stuff, you have to get good perception and good stat. Like right now, I'm such a noob that I don't even see my surrounding. I don't have enough survival and enough perception to see stuff. Like maybe right here there is a mushroom, like a rare mushroom, or a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't see them because my character is garbage. Oh, someone looted that, or those things are rarely empty like that. So there was definitely someone in the burrow right there. I need to cross this, but it costs a lot of stamina. Why did my swimming go off? What? I always have my swimming on. Or it's automatically off. Even in the base game, I don't remember when you log in. Yeah, but I don't remember ever toggling that. So this is a river, so it's super cool because you can refill your water. I thought it was the game. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking tick attacked me. Oh my god! Bro! Nothing like a sunny day on the beach. He got me. He got me -1 charisma. Oh dude, I didn't see that shit. Because you can catch those. Whatever. Stop. Okay, sorry. I need to not get hit anymore because it takes actually forever to heal your diseases. Like you can see, it says 6247 here. I don't think those are hours, but I'm pretty sure those are hours. So sometimes I was poisoned by snakes and it took me forever. This is a fox. The fox are not naturally aggressive, but they are very, very tanky and very fast. So if I was to aggro this, I would most likely die. So let's not do that. I'm looking for regular comfy animals. There is a bird over here. I don't want to attack him. There we go. I found a bunny. So the strategy to find a bunny, to kill a bunny, is that if you don't have the bunny sleepers, which is a special shoes to run faster to catch a bunny. I mean, it's a rabbit. It's a rabbit. So I told you guys about the whole movement speed. You want to be on a ground that allows the maximum speed. So unfortunately, this is not a good ground. So I need to follow. If I want to make sure I can catch it, I follow him until we have a good ground. Oh, the fox might attack it. No. But otherwise, I can just sprint and try to make him bump into a wall. So I'll try this. He's gonna stop in 2 seconds. There is water. Oh, I'm gonna win for sure. There is water here. You're gonna be stuck. So they move away from you when you try to catch them. So I'm gonna go behind, and when I'm close, I will activate my sprint. Right now, and now, yeah! Fuck you! Ah! Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm out of stamina soon. Okay, I need to wait. Now I go back to crawling. I drink. Okay, it's gonna bump into the water and come back to me, right? And whenever they come back to you, they have to not move. So hold on. Are you fucking joking? Because you're very, very slow in the water, so I want to scare it, but not too much. Fuck you! Okay, hold on, we can go over here. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Oh, the fox, okay, the fox will do the job. Okay, the fox will do the work for me, thank God. Alright. I need to be careful that... I think if I interact with this, the fox will get mad at me though. Oh, I can, oh, fuck. I can catch it with my hands now, but I think the fox will get mad. I'm pretty sure the fox will get mad if I do this, so I don't want to risk it. It's so fast! Are fox always that bad? I thought the fox always catch those because you see dead rabbits everywhere, non-stop. He's going to catch him at some point because he's gonna bump into walls, but I thought fox were way faster than that. There we go! Boom! Good job, Foxy! Drinking. I don't want any problems, so I'll just be patient. I think we're good. Someone at the base? Really? Okay, good. I'm coming then. And then the thingy. There we go. So now I got the dead rabbit, and I can skin him, and I can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna go home then if you say that. TP home. So this is how you catch a rabbit, but in a weird way. Okay. What? Where is he? Oh, you're over here?
Yo, heads up!
Yeah. Holy shit, he has a bunch of stuff. He has a bunch of stuff. Send please. Hey, I have that! Oh, is he also injured? Yeah, it's the alert whenever you see someone. It happens. Okay, I'll just not interact too much with those because I don't know what they're talking about, but... mean, now we're not really at a big risk because we have a claim over there, but it's still very risky because they can choose to trespass. You're going very close to him for someone who doesn't like to get in trouble. Not going to mess with your stuff, you're just looking for this damn plant. Oh, like yarrow stuff? Because he said he had an issue. You need to put time to find this grass. Oh. Okay. Okay. It scared you? Yeah, it's loud on purpose because I want... This is very important because sometimes you're gonna be walking around and then you're gonna walk around and someone is going to be next to you, you're not going to see it, right? So you need the alert because players are very, very important to notice. Memorizing him? Yeah. Guy with the flare problem. Okay. Okay, good. Like, see, sometimes, very often, the people who are not badly intentioned or are not, like, trying to do some weird shit, you actually have a conversation with them. I missed the beginning, but he was talking about sand flea, which is something he maybe have to find, or disease, or whatever, and then, like, he were just talking. And he said I had to ride my boat for X hours to get here, whatever. Like, people communicate. Thank you for the... I don't know what that was on YouTube. People just communicate. Yeah, and then Alec now asks for info because it's important to know. And we are the people now who kind of seem suspicious because we ask, like, do you live around here and stuff like that. But, you know, you can tell that we're not doing anything bad. And we are all naked as well. We have nothing. So we are not suspicious at all, I think. And when you look like this with everything in the open, and you look like you're playing Farmville, it doesn't look like you're very aggressive. So we should be good. That's fine. Yeah, this was the first player that we found in the town since we repositioned, so pretty scary. But we are good. What the fuck is this? Are you planning a bunch of walls already? Why do we have a wall going in the middle of the area? Or what is this thing? I don't know what the rope stuff on the floor is for. It's not a wall. Oh, those things? Oh, leveling the ground. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, land survey. Okay, I get it. Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, so whenever now we need to wait for those to be dry. So you can really fuck up people by doing this. If I grab this, it resets the timer to 0% and we have to wait 24 more hours. So this is a disaster. So if you want to grief someone, you just constantly reset their skin. They can never get leather, they can never make weapon, and they can never progress in the game. So this is a good way of stop blocking someone, which almost happened to us yesterday. I'm still sprinting, so. Okay. And now, yeah, everything is almost ready. So before I go offline, I will make one more frame because I have a bunch of dead stuff. So I can kill this. So this is a rabbit I captured over here. He's very cute, but now he's gonna be dead. There we go. Because we need to get his skin. So he dies. Then there is a squirrel. There we go. This thing is already. This is the rabbit. This is the. This is the rabbit that the fox killed, and I have a bunch of lobster and crab. It's a violent game, okay? We play a game with a bunch. Look at my face, okay? Do I not look like a degenerate caveman like that wants to just eat you when I see you? It's a degen game, okay? Yeah. So I need to make a frame. So I need 2 string, 2 bog, and 5 branches. So we have a bunch of bog over here. 5 branches. We have a branch pile, yes. Over there. There we go. Like, I will never... This game is... I don't think this game... I will not say it's unplayable alone, but every time I pick up something and it's already there, I'm like, holy shit, if I was playing alone, I would have to do this manually myself. It is so difficult to play this game without having people delegating different stuff. Like, I'm usually the guy who goes hunting because Ellie is a big pussy, but he does the wood, he does the table, the food, the crate and everything. Like, everything home related is Ellie made, and if he was not doing all this, I could never play this. It is so difficult to to account for everything. Like, see, you need those logs that comes from the tree, and with the logs you can make block, and you can make planks. So if you don't constantly have someone who cuts the tree, you can't really do anything, and cutting the tree takes a lot of time, and also takes your energy, which you need then to eat to get back. Like, it's just a game about getting slowly burned by everything, and the more alone— oh shit! The more alone you are, and the more prone you are. Ellie, can you capture, or Peninsula, can you make them capture the earthworm? Because I need that for bait. Those are bait, so I'm using entrails right now for a bait, and those are super good for fishing, until we get the lure. Look this one. Stockpile. It's soil. All of this. Oh, all this is earthworm. Holy shit! Nice. Well, that's cool then. Yeah, I'm gonna use that for fishing because my fishing rod broke yesterday because of course you can never have something work too long. So this is a fishing pole. You need to attach to it a fish line, then a hook, and then a bait. So I need to redo a hook, which we need bones, but we also need bones to make glue, which we need glue to make the weapons. So I will wait a few minutes, but yes. You have 2 plus, yeah, minimum 2 people, I think, or I hate to talk like this because I do enjoy a lot of multiplayer games alone, but for something like this, because I don't like farming, I cannot see myself play that alone. If it was like a PvP, like Sand game, or like an action game, like I can play the finals alone, I can play Apex alone and all of them, but for something like this with town and with like, you know, territory and exploration and everything, it is so difficult to play alone. You can do it, and it's cool being an hermit. There is a bunch of solo hermits who are good at the game, and they are progress and they're having a good time, but being a clueless new player is impossible. It takes at least like 1 word. Oh yeah. Yes, Ellie, yes! All I'm saying, how did you get the lean? I don't have the lean. I have the clap, and I have the shrug. I think it's a skill that you need. It's a skill that automatically unlocks it for you, but yeah, it's one skill. I forgot which one. I mean, I will get it at some point, but there is so many skills to discover, but I'll do it at some point. Yeah. So we have a bunch of stuff running over here. What I was doing? I was doing a— oh, that's my skill. Okay, that's my thing being done. There we go, study. The alerts are very loud on purpose, so it kind of makes me like wait or stop and think about it. I need to get wait, we already got the branch. The string. I need to get some strings. We should have an infinite amount of string because I worked very hard yesterday night. Yeah, those things are string, and I got a lot of them. You use them? There is no way you use all my strings. Look at all this, and I can go get more. I know where there's an infinite spawn of strings. Okay. We need more. Yeah, okay, well, I just said I'm gonna get more. I have to stream first. So I can do a frame over here. And this one thingy. There we go. And now because we have the frame, I can put more hide over there. So this is the dead rabbit. So you can flay the rabbit to get the skin or to get the hide. Then you do the hide on the frame, and then now it takes like 1 day. 1 day in real life to dry. Then we have the carcass, which we can clean to get the entrails and to get the carcass over here. But this thing, and then you have to tan them with making leather. Making leather takes forever, and that's why I keep saying you can soft lock someone, and that's why we moved, because the person at the very beginning who stole our skin over here, he could have just make us wait forever and never be able to progress. So we have to wait. Wait, none of them. Oh yeah, because we're waiting for that. Yeah, we're not even to the point where we can start making leather. So even though we played all day yesterday or all night, or I played all night. So yeah. Then you can butcher the carcass to get bone, which we need to get to make glue, and then this is food. So this is good food that you can roast at a bonfire. But right now, because remember what I said about the food, that we need to be careful to eat only the correct one to get the correct stats. We don't want to eat anything, and this is a little bit of anything. The rabbit gives you agility. But at the beginning of the game, I don't want to spam agility too much, so we're keeping those in the basket for now. The food does not go bad, which is super good, because I hate when this happens. I think the fish don't stay in a status for X too long, but the meat never goes bad. You need bones. I have bones here. Hold on. So, okay, hold on. I'll just give Peneskira some bones. Stop making the cat face, weirdo. So dead squirrel, we can flay the squirrel. We can clean the carcass. Butcher this. Rabbit. There we go. Yeah, I have 3 bones for now. And I don't think crabs and lobster have bones. We can kill them. Yeah, oh fuck! I got damage from destroying a crab.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
what the fuck? Elmo gay. Oh, you need glove to do it. Dude, I don't want to get a permanent damage. This is 11 now. I'm not doing that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get a permanent injury. I need to stop. So I'll free my lobsters. I'll free my lobsters and free my crabs. I don't want to. Oh wait, maybe not that close of the city. Okay, I'll free them. Further from the city. We can put them in the crate. No, because it's gonna take a lot of space. It's two spaces for something we're not gonna be able to use soon. So no. We have a crab claw over here. I can crack or study. In the north there is a squirrel. Okay, well, can you not get it yourself? Where is it? I'll go get the squirrel, I guess. I don't see it. He was moving. Yeah, no shit, he was. Oh my god, dude. You're making me waste my stamina for. That's a cock. Okay, there's a lot of. Okay, we can go hunt all of those because those give bones, right? Just so Alex stops complaining. But my inventory is full. I won't be able to catch too many of them because I have too much stuff. We can get 1, 2. I can only get 2. 1, 2, 3. I can get 3. And there's nothing I want to drop down. Okay, fuck it, let's try to get 3. So those things, same thing. As soon as one alerts the team, they all run away from you. So we need to hurry up. I'll go for this one first. Fuck you! 1, 2, and 3. Okay, you can get more, but my inventory is full. So unfortunately, that's gonna be it for right now. I can get this ladybug. Okay. Okay, nice. Now we can teleport. Oh, there is a bunch of grasshoppers as well. We need grasshoppers because they give you a lot of cool stats. Oh, rabbit is there. Fuck! I'm full, dude. I cannot get the rabbit. You go get it. We need grasshopper because they give you one of the best food to get back your stamina, which we need. Okay. It's okay. I think all our frames are full anyways. But yeah, if you can make, I'm so scared of getting a perma injury. The ant paste, but we cannot kill ants yet. The grease, I did not find the clay, and a yarrow, I don't remember how to get that. Dude, if I get a perma thing, I'm gonna be so mad, but it's fine. So, yeah, there is a trick for killing the ants. I also remember that, but I forgot about it. So a squirrel hide, a fresh rabbit's thingy. It's with 2 people, I don't remember. Then we have the tail. Okay, so this rack is completely full, it's gonna dry. Now we can kill the chicken. And we can pluck. And then clean. And then butcher. Okay, good. So we have more bones. Going to aggro them fine and run to the end. Oh, you're right! Yeah, you're right. You aggro them, then you run away, and when they disaggro you follow them. Oh, it was to raid the town. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, we were not actually killing ants, we were just raiding their houses. You're right. So, aggroing, running away, then sprinting next to them to go in front, and then getting their house. You're right. That's something I won't forget. Okay, I'm putting bones into the bone chest. Penance here. Here we go. We have a wishbone over here. There's not that much, but because I'm not really playing right now, I'm just showing the stream. And then the grasshopper, like I said, is very cool because it can give you some energy. Stop doing the cat face! This is the roast hopper, so if you want to cook those, you go here in the fire, then you can go for roast hopper and then craft. And this makes delicious food, and whenever you eat those, you get a lot of energy back, which is super cool, and that's pretty much how it goes. Grasshopper. Okay, I'll put the other ones in the crates. So do we have stuff over here? I see entrails over here. I'll put the rest of my entrails there. The crab claw, it's fine. What is this? It's a stack of raw crab. Okay. 1 second, I don't have any more chum. The sand, we should get rid of it, but it's fine. Oh, our shovel is actually over here. We have a shovel there, so yeah, if you did actually steal it from us, it will be stolen, but you did not. This fucking tick bite my ass on the beach. I did not grab it. I let him some time to bite me, and that's why I got the bite disease. Everything is full here. The entrance. Oh, I have this. This one goes here. The dandelion can go over there. Everything else is full. The feathers. Okay. 1 second. It will take a second, but I don't see any spots over here. We have fox meat, but I didn't kill a fox. Nor will I ever until a few days. We have a tick over here. Is it fully stacked? 3 of them? I wonder how many stack of this is. Okay, whatever. So 5. I'll put my bunny meat over here. We have this one thing there. The chicken can go here. We can stack, but yeah, it rarely works. Or it's really a good opportunity. This one thing we might have more. Hold on, give me a second. I don't want to troll by making like 5 stacks of the same thing in a different location. Cause this is troll league. Doing multiple stacks of the same thing in two different chests is trolling league. This one thing goes here. We have this. This one goes there. The grasshopper should be over here. It's pendant here. Yeah, of course it is. It's never your fault. Hold on. Okay, fuck it. I think everything is stacked to full, so I'll just put everything into a new box. So, boom, boom, boom. The feathers. This one thing can go here. I need 2 more slots. Move! Over here. Yeah, fuck it. Over there. Okay, perfect. Alright, good. So this is it. So for the people who are wondering what is heaven and earth, that's pretty much the whole game. Until you go to the mine and you start mining, and we need to be careful to not get killed by some evil players. We have to stay on our toes, and even when we are offline, we need to be careful that no one comes and steals that shit until we have the walls. Once we have big walls around here, like the big palisade thingy, we're gonna be safe because you need a very endgame skill to be able to siege a palisade, but until then, we are at risk. So we need to hurry up to finish those things to dry, and after that, we can put them into the leather boxes, and after that, we can start making the walls, the weapons, the fishing stuff, and we can actually eat good food to start getting some stats over here, and we can start winning the game. Nice. Okay, good. So, log out. Perfect. Oop. Okay, give me a second now to close everything. Also, I need some water because I was talking so much. Yeah, GG guys, to the curious people. Now you know, and I'm surprised you did actually go into the game. And you, I mean, it's a free game, and the game is like 32 megabytes. So I think it's fun to try and see like if you feel like it can be fun or not. But it's very difficult to get into, I would say, without like googling the Wikipedia every 2 seconds and asking Ellie and asking people and reading Discord and everything, I don't think I would have had not the patience, but the not the patience or the motivation, but it's something else. I can't really describe it, but it takes a lot, and everything always feels so unclear, right? So yeah, I'll go with this today. Now, what do I put for this game? I don't even know what to equip. I'll just go with the regular. This one, fuck it. This one, fuck it. Alright. You love MMO? Yeah, me too. I try to play all of them because I think it's always fun to see like how they are. I just like MMOs a lot. You didn't watch anything until you got frustrated trying to make the rod. Yeah, I can see why it's annoying, because even when I was trying to fish, you take the fishing skill, then you get the quest to do it. That takes you little by little how to do it. But if you don't follow the quest, you're gonna get the rod and it says fishing rod incomplete. Then you put the fishing line, then incomplete. Then you put the hook, then incomplete. Then you put the bait, and now the fishing rod is full. And every time you fish, there's a chance of losing a bait or chance of losing the hook, which you have to recraft. So if someone is not at the base this whole time, still farming and doing stuff, then you cannot sustain your own fishing, and it's very frustrating. So yes. Nyalo, Felky. Hey, what's up, Nyalo? Jenny, Mary, welcome. Hello, hi. Catface. Tainted Grail. Okay, we can go into the game now. This was almost 2 hours of of showcasing my favorite MMO ever. So now we can go to an actual video game, and we can play that one. I have to remove the sensor. Yes. I will give a story recap about this as well, because we played a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to drink and like breathe for 2 seconds, because I was thinking and talking so much this whole time, and then we can start this. Give me like 1 second. This song is super good, but only the second part. Oh, it's so hot, holy shit. Okay, I'm back. Why is my fan not? My fan is not. Okay, I'll go wash my hands because I feel a bit sticky already, so what? Yeah, I feel like the heat wave is coming back a little bit. It feels super hot. I'm doing the strat of splashing water against myself to get cold, because it is hard. Oh, okay. Thank you for singing the introduction as well. Okay, so this is yes, this is Tainted Grail, which is a game that you can play, and we are near the beginning still. I can give a story recap, but I am a little bit confused about the story TBH. So, how do we talk about this? I'll just talk about the event that we know that we went through. So, the world of Avalon, which had like the Camelot kingdom and like the knight and all those like those old tales and everything, it's been kind of destroyed and fucked over because of something called the Red Plague. But as the Red Plague was kind of destroying all the stuff, there is also something else that we don't have too much detail about it. Like, it's difficult to understand, but there is two things. There is one thing called the weirdness, and the weirdness is like some kind of like spectral like disease, something that is not really explained too much so far. And the Red Plague is making you go sick. There is like 5 stages, and if you go like stage 6 or whatever, you transform into a monster and you become like an abomination, right? So the whole land is plagued by this abomination thingy, and a bunch of people called the Red Priests are trying to experiment with the weirdness to put weirdness into the Red Plague patient to cure them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but what ends up happening is that in the island, whenever we start the game at, someone got crazy, and instead of experimenting to try to cure people, they experimented to like make a bunch of degenerate stuff. So we start the game inside of this one prison thingy, and we do escape from the prison, and we get our own Red Plague cured because we touch a statue, and by touching the statue, the spirit of the King Arthur goes inside of our character, and now we have like 2 people inside of one, and we help him on his quest to reconstruct himself, because the King Arthur died a long time ago, and some guys made a ritual to revive him, but we need to collect his soul, we need to collect his his shield, his weapon. We are looking for the Dragon Ball pretty much, and every time we find one, we can build him a little bit more, and we can at the end make him like whole again. But apparently there is someone who says that no, it should not be done. No one should resurrect him because it's too dangerous, and he's not trying to stop us, but he thought that he stopped us, but he failed, and now he thinks that it's good, so he wants to destroy the artifact of Arthur, but we want to use them to revive the guy. So it's very complicated and difficult to recap, I think, but this is pretty much the story. So we look for artifacts to resurrect this one strong king and do something, hopefully, about the Red Plague. But this one place we found yesterday, there's a cave underground here, and there is a pretty difficult fight. I do like difficult fight, I wanted to kill him, but it's not just a boss fight. Before the fight starts, you are getting offered a choice, and if you have enough strength, there's an option to talk with him, because the whole location is a trial. It's called it's called a trial of something. So I don't want to potentially miss something by killing the NPC because he attacks me. So I will skip this for now. We go back here when we have 10 strength, and we see if maybe choosing the option is gonna do something different. So right now we have multiple quests, but the first one is to go over here, and in this one place there is the Excalibur blade, and we have to get that for obvious reasons. And we have more quests as well, but I don't think we can get to them. We have to find one NPC here that has his wife stolen, and it doesn't show anywhere. Yeah, Horn of the South. I'm assuming it will show me, right? If I was in range. Yeah, we don't know where that is. Like, there is nothing that tells me where it is. And then delivering a letter to the prior, the same thing happens to that. I'm currently tracking it, but it doesn't show anywhere. So I don't really know what to do with that. There's a bunch of question marks, but yeah. I'm scared of actually missing them, but I don't think I'm missing them, so fuck it. Let's just go for this one. The pin that this guy gave me should give me access to this place. Yes, so we have to enter this one place. Let's go here. You are more confused now because I explained the story? We need to reconstruct the King Arthur. There we go, boom. Simple recap. You're welcome. And of course the world is plunged into the darkness and corpse eaters and a bunch of disgusting monsters. I want to practice the parry. Because I wasn't doing a good job at that. So, am I slashing my own hand? Hold on, I'm going above. It looked like I was slashing my hand. So I want to get back my, oh my god! I want to get back my HP. Because I'm pretty low. We have a very strong lifesteal spell, which I will abuse. Hold on. Somehow he missed. Okay. Alpha HP. I don't want to use consumables, so I will do the lifesteal. Yeah, he's trying. But I want to practice. I want to practice melee combat because I cannot suck right now at parrying, and because every time we saw a monster, the monster had no stamina, no posture. So I did not want to parry someone who I would not be able to break them. So now we can practice now. Hold on, a little bit more, a second. I won't get hit, so don't worry. Waiting for my mana. Okay, full HP. So now, boom, level up. Oh, the cobweb. We need cobweb. Unidentified item. We need those. We need the bonfire to identify those. This is not too bad. So from here I can go with only one weapon, and there we go. Consuming you. Oh, you're okay. Yes, good job, Valtteri. Laughing at your own joke, indeed. Someone has to do it. Escape. Fast travel. But where? I guess you can only travel in the markers. Good one, Valtteri. Haha, pens grab a joke. My favorite kind of jokes. But the world is completely fucked now. It did not look that bad yesterday, and then now I feel like the weather is changed. This place is creepy as shit. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn news? 4 days and 4 nights. That's what our soul told me. Said it will bring bad luck if we cut them too soon. Sod it, they're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time. I'm done sitting here freezing my balls off. Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough luck as it is. We don't need sprinkle anymore because you're lazy. Fine, but if that bastard doesn't buy the news from us, I will strangle him with it. So they're waiting. According to those guys, you should not cut this too early. So what if I do it? What? Where? Oh really? They saw me? Hold on. I don't think they saw me before. Cause I want to try to put them into a bad situation for fun. This is not save scum, this is me trying something new. So we have a bow, right? Yes. What if I cut the thingy?
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose?
You cannot. Really? I guess we don't do that. Are you dead? Yes. What's up, losers? Time to fight. Ow. Alright, I died. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Okay! No, this is why we need to practice the parry, because parry is very important so that thing does not happen again. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, which is called Veteran, which is very hard. Yeah. Ah, they look very demonic. Oh my god. Bro! I don't like 2v1s. And no one does, actually.
Oh my god!
Okay, we can use a little bit of the bow then. I'll do a little bit of a range bow. A shotgun? Yeah, we don't have the shotgun. The super shotgun is still locked. He docked. Again. Alright, cool. I will not say scum too much, but if I'm shooting my arrow and he just dug. Oh, I forgot we have be right back. No one ever used that. I completely forgot we even have this thing. Okay. So this time I won't miss the head. It is a good one. I made that. Boom. Wait, I don't want to shoot. Time to win. I feel like even if I parry correctly, I take so much damage. I'm not dead yet, thank you. Look, I'll try to practice against this guy because... What's happening? Because I'm pretty sure even when I do a good parry, I still get hit for some other reasons. Where's my food? 54-48. Let's be patient. Let's be patient a little bit. Look, if I try to parry this, I need to click on the button as soon as he hits me. Oh! I was wrong. Okay, good. That's good. I like this more than what I thought. Here we go. Aha! Now we know how to play the game. So coin, blah blah blah, a bunch of hidden stuff, a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, they are very cursed. Oh, a shovel. Hey, now I can get some clay from the beach. Exclamation point, heaven and earth. Where's the other guy? This guy. Okay, nice. So he said not to cut the thingy, but I want to cut the thingy. Let's do it. Yes, I'm advertising for a free-to-play game with no microtransaction. I'm doing that. Yes, that's what I chose to do today. I'm doing it. Boom. Letter from a shady merchant. Okay. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. Yeah, exactly. At chat, I need a hangman noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of droner tongues. Anything else, dude? Kinder Bueno maybe on top of... And trust me, I can tell the difference between a droner tongue and a dead horse tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me on one more time, until it's over, and stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it, end of the story. You can bring me the hangman tongue, though, might be useful. Okay. I don't think this will unlock a quest. It did not actually unlock a quest. So this guy is asking for random stuff. They say to not cut this, but you can't even do it. Oh, this way? No. Oh. Okay, well, I was expecting that maybe if you do it, you get like a mega encounter or something difficult. I suppose not. Why is the map looking like this today? Oh, I hear attack. Yeah, outlaws. Oh yeah. Time to do a 1v1 range. Nice. Wait, I'm not doing damage to this guy. Does he have like a metal helmet or something? He's super tanky. Aha! Fuck, my stamina is gone. Hold on. Can I do a dash shot? No. I can dash immediately after shooting, which is nice. Oh, I missed though. It makes me miss if I do that. Archery. I don't want to practice my archery. Okay, I know I'm doing it right now. Aha! I'll keep doing melee stuff. How many arrows is this? A branded skin. Light bow, looter mask. We got a bunch of cool stuff. What the fuck is a branded skin? It looks like a spell. But is it a spell? It's a quest. No clue for which one. Blah blah blah. Looter mask. Critical chance plus 3%. Yes. Rusty longsword. That's better than mine. Nice. We need that. Okay. Feathers. Blah blah blah. We need to identify those items, so I will go to that soon. But first, I need to put this one helmet. Nice. I can see my stupid face. And then weapons. This is a better weapon, right? Where is it? Where is the blade I literally just got? This one? Yes, rusty longsword. Alright. Actually, I should remove those. I never use them. We can put the crusty longsword over here, and then this one as the spell. There we go. Okay, perfect. Nice, GG. Okay, time to win. Time to loot. Rest, no. A carp, milk, cooking. I'm looting this whole place, but where the fuck am I? Gallows. Yeah, so we had to do this. I thought I was doing like some alternative thingy, but no. We need to go through this place. A ruined market square. I can see that it's very ruined. Oh. How the fuck am I detected already? Who sees me? They are becoming weird. Backstab! That did no damage. Ow. Okay, so I think I understand. I think I understand. The push thingy is not a parry. I thought it was. That's why I keep getting damage, because look, if I do this, it looks like a parry, but it's a push. This is the parry right here. So I need to be careful. Hey, what's up? Hello, Cosmic. Hello, hello. Hello again, I should say. I hope you're doing better, if you know what I mean. Ah! Boom! Fuck, I missed. That's a parry. So I got one-shotted! Okay. So because this guy is incredible, we need to do some dodging. Oh no. I can do some sliding, right? Yes. But there is someone else, right? Yeah, there is two people. This guy is able to see me. Dude, they are all just mega tanky. Nice, very good. Better animation than Dino Blade. I mean, if you keep commenting about me dying, I swear I will just ignore all your messages. I am not lowering the difficulty. It's so annoying. Why would I do that? You said nothing. You know exactly what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Unless I get like actually stuck forever, and I don't want to play in a low See, now you're distracting me. You know what you're doing because you do that in every time I play a game in a hard difficulty and I die to anything, you put a stupid smiling emote to tell me, oh yeah, maybe for the first place we are supposed to play that. Like you do that for every game. So if you keep doing this, I will actually get a gun and shoot you.
I won't go down easy.
That's one. See, we can do something like that. I'm obviously learning the game. I'm surprised the posture damage is very mediocre. He missed, thank God. Oh, what? That was weird. See? I can do this! A quest item again? I don't know from what quest this thing is though. I really did that. Okay, now we got a great sword. So maybe I can do that. Yeah, you should be streaming and hoping whenever you watch football and you see the Spanish team playing football and they lose, do you text all the players? Maybe play an easier team next time. Do you do this or do you cheer harder for them to win? They never lose. The Spanish people never lose. You're lucky I don't follow football because I will be able to defuse this comment, but I cannot. So we have a dull claymore. Require 3 strength. I don't have 3 strength, but we can level up, right? Yeah, we have 1 point available. Okay, we need to find a bonfire. We can make one, but I don't know if it costs something to make one. Let's try that. Let me save. Also, you can if it was not a Skyrim type of game when you cannot save scum, I would maybe lose patience if it was like a Souls game, but we can literally save before every single fight and we try it forever, so stop complaining already. Grrr. Bonfire. I think it costs nothing to do that. Nice. Oh, hello, Tajinsky. Hello. Thank you for giving me the prompt. That's pretty cool. Level up. So attributes. I want to get +1 strength. So my blade I can actually use. Confirm. Yes. And then in the other category, I'll go with parrying because I think parrying is fun. The lifesteal by 10%, maybe. Drain more stamina for the enemies. Yes, we need that. Parrying the projectiles. This is very useful, but first I will actually increase the parry window because it's very, very tight right now. It's not too difficult, but I'm going to mess up at some point, so I don't want to mess up too much. Okay, thanks. So we can make infinite of those? Really? Well, in that case, the survival mode is not that bad, then, because you can literally put a save point right behind you every single time. So I don't really get why it's so hard. Reinforced chest. Blah blah blah. I think I got a bunch of cool stuff, but I already forgot about that. Oh, a crab! Fuck this! I don't want to get a disease. I don't see anything else. A small bucket. Everything is considered new because I never mouse over them. But I think it's sorted by last stuff that you found. Yeah. Throwing knife. Restoring HP. A leather breastplate. No, we don't want that. Okay, fuck it. Now we have a great sword, so I should do 1,000,000 giga damage. I don't know why it's still red. I have enough. Read more. Yeah, we have enough recommended stats, but I don't know why the damage is still reduced. Does anyone know what could be the case? Because I never seen that before. When you get the requirement, usually you're good. Boom! Nice. Coins, blah blah blah, a bunch of stuff. Good. Now we have this. Those guys are transforming. Over. This was not a backstab. Oh! He died. Good. Bunch of stuff I already had. Okay, I want to look. There is a... You're talking about this guy, right? I don't think they were talking about that guy. Unless they were. No, they talk about the news. Oh wow! He's dead. Blueberry, blah blah blah. Short sword. Yeah, I don't understand why. I might look it up because I don't get it. A glass bottle, alchemy stuff. But it makes no sense that I reach the required stat to wield something, and I'm still getting minus damage. And I don't have a disease or anything, so I don't get it. I'll look it up if it gets too ridiculous. Sharpen arrow. Oh, recurve bow is most likely a better bow. Most likely a better bow. Where is it? Yeah, we have the short one, 3 dexterity. This one I get it because I'm missing a lot of dex. But if I have the requirement for something, why is it low? Well. Are we good with this? Yeah, we can loot more, but I kinda want to... I'll just go for the horn stuff. Worst case scenario, we are missing like 1 mega chest or something, and it's not a big problem. Let's go to the blade. I still don't really like the fact that it's first person only. If you know what I mean. Like if it was more like of a Souls third person thingy like this, I would like it way more because I just really like to look at my character during the game, so it feels a bit sad that it's just first person, but it's fun. Now we can TP from those. Fast travel. Yeah, so let's not do that. But it's fine. So I should be able to enter this for free. Which I can because he's sleeping anyways. What if we try to see how much damage I do? It's not bad. You fight me, pussy. Oh, okay, what the fuck? Nice. Immediately slashes me in half a second. My bad. My bad, guard. Hello. Drunken. Oh, he's drunk on top of sleeping. Nice. Hello, your money of your life. Get up, the enemy is coming. I'll do the joke answer. Get up, the enemy is coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. I actually did, but he has so much HP. You cool down, you're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. I am a traveler. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things, proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Here I have this pin.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official.
Thank you.
But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. Oh, you are a great friend to our home. Welcome.
Thank you.
Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day.
Nice.
Open it up, boys!
Okay, so we have to speak with the far gas person. Whispers. I don't know what that was. A quest? No, it's not. The town is called Whispers? Bounty board? No, it's not. There was notification on my left side saying Whisper. I don't know what it means. The head of the Senan. Ooh, that's a bunch of bounties. Wanted the head of Senan the Giant. Just his head, not the body. In an Avalon village near the King Road's notable feature, admirable size. So the bandit known as the Senan is wanted for murder and robbery, extremely strong and dangerous. Do not approach alone. Be cautious of the two-handed sword, Cillian. We can do those. I like to do. If anything, be among side quests. I think kill quests like this are very fun. So, or is this guy writing the quest? I can steal. Oh, steal is hold. That would be cool in Skyrim because the amount of time you steal something by accident. Yeah, you have to hold the button to steal something. Good idea. Oh, he has a circle on the back. Alright. The head of the Celia. She is in the sunken village, wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. A dangerous assassin known by the name of Celia, the Spectre. A lot of name here. Wanted to multiple murder, robbery, and theft. Nice. The head of the fingerless Colm in the East Gate is missing a bunch of fingers. Colm is wanted for countless crimes against the people of Camelot, including treason, murder, and robbery. He leads a group of outlaws led as the Colm Dozen. And this one, Rusty Arkdal. Collapse bridge along the King's Road. He has red hair. The infamous bandit Rusty Arkdal, also known as Crimson Arkdal, is wanted for the crime against Camelot. His list of offenses include murder, robbery, extortion, and a bunch of stuff. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. Okay, so do we actually see those or not? I think we do. Hey, nice! So we can see where they are. That's very cool. Okay, we can do those, but first, I want to see what's going on in the town. Let's continue the main quest a little bit, and we can, when we are free to do what we want, we can start with that. Hello, merchant of cheese!
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
What?
And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
A repressed virgin? Of course I'm one of them. You seem angry? You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who is Brandon? What's in it for me?
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Okay. Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Thanks. Open. I want to see what she has to say. She's gonna give me a discount, but I don't even know what she says. She sounds like Katie. Really? This one time I didn't really hear that. I'm not saying this out loud every single game, but... sorry. Half of the game we play whenever there is a female voice, like an American voice, I always think she sounds like Katie. But this one time I did not get struck by it, but I'll listen to it. What is that? Thank you. Sketchbook allows sketching. What the fuck is a sketching? Oh, it looks like... Ooh. I think it has the same color as necromancy. Can you sketch people and then you can resummon them? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, never mind. Okay, woodcutting is also... Woodcutting is also necromancy colors. I don't think you can summon dead trees. It's not dead wood from Heroes of New Earth, unfortunately. The most broken fucking hero in the world. Spyglass allows scouting, mining, digging, fishing. Anything else that ends with ing? No. The item effect won't work until you reach the requirement. Movement speed when not in combat. Oh, I see. Okay, nice. I need to blow my nose. I'm interested into those items actually. Yeah, we can get those. I need to go blow my nose. 1 second. Getting sick. Yes, I'm getting sick because I'm abusing the fan too much in my back and I'm getting sick. But it's okay. I rather that than getting constantly sweaty like it was during the heat wave. No. I'm okay with little bit sickness compared to being uncomfortable for like days. Who are you?
Name's Orla.
Good.
What was I?
Tell me about Timberwolf, you must know stories from your time. Okay, let's do this one. There is something else I can help you with. Wink, 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 unzips.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rulebook.
Okay. As long as you pay. I mean, I will not be... The more you're greedy in those games, and the more you get less money. So if you pretend like, oh, I don't... If there is a payment, what is that worth? And you get like 1 million gold. I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Yeah. What's the cargo?
That's between me and Captain Brent.
Okay, fuck you then.
That's only if you decide...
Any idea where it is?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Okay, we're going to see Alex's mother. What's the reward? That's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry. Oh my God! No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Okay. Yeah, we want to get her shop. Okay, let's do both of our quests. But before... I do want to talk a little bit with the actual main guy, so hold on. Who are you? Keeper Hrolf?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I don't want to do small talk, dude. What's your point?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs. What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
Good.
And they should. It's in our common interest. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest.
He said
levels
coup.
of power.
He said coup
And that whole
properly.
plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Okay. You think he browses Reddit? There's a high chance he does, yes. A secret coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Don't care!
Maybe our captain is even involved. Although when I look at you, I don't...
Shut up, bitch. Okay, goodbye.
You know, I've been thinking...
What?
lately, what if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
It is, dude.
You know,
There is no King Arthur. You might be right.
you finally get it.
Yes. Okay, good. I don't want to talk with everyone because they all have a story to tell and I don't give a fuck. This guy is interesting because he's making the bounty stuff. So we need to... I'll wake him up when we kill all the bounties. I don't care who you are. What? See, now the world is back to normal. And before that we had like a bunch of weird shit. I bet if I go outside... It's too far. It's a bit far, but... I bet this place was not supposed to be that cursed. We just got unlucky with the weather. And I was right. Look, you can just explore this without having like the whole curse thingy. So it completely ruined their... Oh. It ruined everything because I could not see shit. And now we can see, so it was an unlucky weather. Did I miss something that looks like a secret? No. Oh, a parsley. Oh, what that means? Oh, yeah, we have a bunch of guys here with pigs. Explain my life story, but they all do that. I took some damage. What the fuck, pig? You go into a town and like, oh,
This is going to hurt.
I am, you know, John storyline, and here's what I have to say. Fuck you, dude.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, he's stunned. Ah, boom! Okay. Boom, boom. I already have the claymore. We leveled up again. That's very, very nice. I'm looking for new stuff, but so far nothing new. I'm back to full HP because I leveled up. I'm so talented. Okay, oh, I'm full. I'm already full. I mean, okay, already. With quotations. We have to go sell some stuff. We have one more person to kill here. Hello, piggy. Oink, oink. Oink. They have a funny sound effect in HNH when you see a pig. It says oink. Haha. Gets me every time. Alright. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yes, I was executing him. Is that a bad guy? Oh, it's a good guy. I hope I can sell to him because I'm very unencumbered. A hunter's... Why is this guy random? Oh, nice, I can level up here. Why is this person randomly here tanning shit with bandits all around? Are they trying to die? There we go. Now we have the biggest parry window. Oh, Marg. It's a guy? It's a guy.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Me too. I'm just passing through. Who are you?
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
There's a bandit right there. I'm looking for a job to do. Anything interesting? Tell me about yourself. Anything I can do? Keep going. Keep going, pussy. Okay, hold on.
Stay focused.
Fuck, he saw me. Unless... I think he saw me. I'm pretty sure he saw me now. Aha!
This is going to hurt.
Ow. He's so fast and I'm so slow.
Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, good. God! Boom! That's it. Because it takes us so much stamina. They're the same thing happens in Skyrim when sometimes you do like a double heavy attack that takes your entire stamina bar and it does like 2 more damage than if it was a regular move. So I'm trying to not use that too much. Fuck, we have to walk the way back into the town. I cannot dash or do anything. I could just drop a few equipments, but that's a lot of money I lose, or at least 2 gold. And 2 gold is a big deal because one of the book was like 6 gold, so if I drop equipment right now, I technically lose... I lose 2/6 of the cost of an item I want to purchase. And that's not very productive. I can still jump, so... we can climb this. No, we cannot. Apparently this moss is very slidey. Okay, good. I got a GET point for that. Nice, bunny hopping. I wonder if you can see what it does. It's not here, right? Where was my stats? Attributes. Agility. Oh, it is actually jump height. Wow, interesting. I usually mod those in games. So the more I jump and the more I jump higher. We can keep jumping a little bit. It's fun. I'm having fun doing this. Not really, but it's fine. Hold on, coming through, coming through. Where the fuck is she? Okay, she's over here. She moves slightly.
You're back.
Open shop. Okay, I need to sell you everything I own because I did a big mistake, which is getting too much stuff. So short sword, goodbye. This thing I want to keep: the hatchet, the wooden clubs, the rusty spear, a lot of daggers. Shit, that was not a okay. Broken wooden club, brick hammer, rusty thingy, all the amputation stuff. I don't need 2 pickaxes. I don't need 2 light bows. That's good. Copper arrow. Okay, they should already what? This only freed like 7. Oh, it's because I have too much armor. Okay, it's because we have too much of those. So letter, looter, the priest stuff, the silk hat, tone. This one looks better, the black one. Alright. I need to keep those. I will actually sell more stuff at some point, but right now I want to keep one of everything. Why? Because very often, just to get... because there is a weight limit, sometimes by equipping something not that good, you can get exactly below the weight limit, and it's very important to be able to like notch this one extra point. Because if I find like a super cool helmet right now, but I go slightly over the limit of the weight, I need to equip a lesser chest piece to not go over the limit, right? You guys know that. You guys are gamers as well, right? You guys know everything I'm saying right now. Nice. Indeed. Alright. The keeper, the one stuff. There we go. The linen, the priest. Yes, there we go. See, I knew it. It goes without saying. A ragged thingy. The peasant trousers. This thing. I'm making money also, so it's a good thing. We almost have 600. 600 was how much we need to get the cool stuff from the from the weird guy in the beach. They're all the same. I don't appreciate the camera bumping up and down, making me misclick and sell something I need, but apparently we have no choice. Okay, good. This is all my equipment sold. Now the rings I want to keep. So what is taking a lot of weight then? All this is weightless. All this is weightless. This is also weightless. So just carrying around a few armors, okay, a bunch of armors and a few stuff, put me to 69 out of 110. That's a lot. Maybe the weapons cost too much? Oh yeah, that's very heavy, fuck. Okay, I'll start separating from a few weapons at some point, but not right now. What was I doing? Yes, so let's go back over here. Let's see what the main thing is about. The Cillian key or lockpicking. Abandoned house. So. Honey. A bunch of stuff I don't need. Cup. A carp. Apple. There we go. A bunch of things. How can this be possible to have like an abandoned location in the middle of the town? Is this place supposed to be cursed? Doesn't look very cursed. Okay. Nothing, no. Pliers! Not sure if that's a weapon. A pike pole. They look very low quality, so I will not use those, but... Oh, I got a rockfish. There's a fish that looks like a rock. Mug. Rest. I don't want to sleep there, no. Okay. More stuff. A deer pelt. We have to turn that into leather. I think we're done. No. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, you're joking? There is stuff everywhere in this place. How did no one loot this location if it's abandoned?
Oh my god!
What? I finished looting. We can continue. Did I get some? Yeah, we got a bunch of weight. It's okay. I'll start selling my weapon. I'm sure I don't want to use. Who's this guy? It's John Legionnaire. Several first foot. He who first set foot on Avalon under the Archer command. He who forged the path of the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Nice, now we know who he is. I got a two-handed mastery by reading this. I feel inspired by this statue. So this person should be the guy in charge, if I understood correctly. So we can get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's fair gas.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He sounds like Katie a little bit. No, I'm joking. So yes, he was pretty drunk. He was sober. I will say he was drunk because he's a fucker.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever
Why
see.
threaten me? I just got here. And I entered because I had like a royal thingy. I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
I know.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
He got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. Yeah, he's good. He's most likely not dead because he's gonna be like an important antagonist if you want to follow the Archer stuff. So he's not dead.
If what you're saying is true, He must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thank you.
Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so we still need to find the blade thingy. We can talk with the captain. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this. Ninian? Oh! So this was the guy who was trying to... Wait, no. Who the fuck is Ninian again? Shit. Hold on, I forgot. Leave.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
I don't think it was the guy we found on the beach dead because he was asking me to speak to the prior. Who the fuck is Ninian? I don't think he has an entry in the journal. Conscious Sirja, there is no Ninian over here. Fuck, who was this guy again? This is the merchant waiting for a package. I discovered a mysterious passage. I found a letter. This is not that one because this one we found the guy dead, so it's weird to say he asked me to give you this if he was dead already, so this is the girl who died. I have no clue, then what the fuck am I gonna give him if I do that? Ninian is dead.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
Oh, I know! It was the guy who was... Yeah, I knew that. Okay, I was about to say this. He was tortured on the thingy, and we backstabbed him because he asked to die. He wasn't taken by the Red Death, the Red Priest tortured him in the island.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value.
What is the truth?
Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding, they caught the wrong person. I was cured by the King Arthur. I mean, okay, I think if we say this, he's going to just laugh. Let's go with the misunderstanding.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
No problem.
Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Okay. I don't want to play this game like, oh, I'm the Dragonborn, so look at me, I can talk with dragons. Like, it's so boring, so I'll try to pretend nothing bad is happening. Captain, a piece of metal with an inscription, do you know what that is? I don't remember what that is. So, what are we doing here? Bag? What piece of metal we found? The safe conduct, maybe it's that one. A keeper's tag. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end.
What is
They
this?
have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Wait, so we give him a tag, and he's like, oh, you better not have killed this guy, because if you did, that's bad. And then he gives us a reason to kill more by saying, if you get me more, I will give you money. So now we have an excuse to kill them, because we can get some money out of it. That doesn't sound very, very smart. I want to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so.
Ah.
What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yeah?
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
But I'm special. Just tell me where he is. Let me see him or else. Okay, I don't want to do that one. The pinch will tell you he's going to say like, oh, but you could have just stole that.
So what?
Tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Clear as day, first walked in the audience. You're looking for a fool to do your dirty work? I don't understand why. You're looking for a fool?
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious.
He's serious?
Don't test my patience.
I thought he was Fargus, but now he's serious. It's so confusing, this story. Okay, go back. The captain... Okay, so I'm thinking that if we help the villagers, we can go in like an easy way, but I will talk about the Excalibur just for fun.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead.
I would love to.
But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
But where is it? Leave. Is it around here then? Because I am King Arthur reincarnate. If the blade is around this place, then yeah, I do want to try that. We have some kind of trainer over here, I'm assuming. That's a statue over there. Hello. If I can learn some skills from those guys.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start.
I don't know who this guy is. You meant Fargus? I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb?
What is he
Hey,
doing?
not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh.
So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What do you need, pal? Pass what pass? Pretty sure he doesn't hold the position. What pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Okay, what do you want?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
I will do it.
Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
So he wants me to infiltrate some location to get a bunch of like fake papers or whatever? I was expecting some training guy. What about this guy then?
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Yes.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers.
Oh my god, those people with their fucking
I
quests.
know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Imagine saying all this to a complete stranger the first time you meet. What kind of shit is that? Okay, well, I don't care about your flowers, brother.
Nice to have a break.
Hey! This looks like a blacksmith. Okay, this thing I will talk with because we want to get better weapons.
Nice to see you.
Yes, hello.
Oi, friend. A question.
What?
Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
No, what is it?
Because he's riveting.
Aha!
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Yes, I do. Not your fucking shitty jokes. So what is that? Iron spear, linen fiber, adventures of the Swan Knight. It's a recipe. Increase max stamina by 5. You regenerate stamina after overexerting yourself. What the fuck is that thing? Adventures of the Swan Knight? I don't know what that means. Do I get the recipe that whenever I find those items they have bonuses? Because that looks kinda odd. Wooden. Oh, you mean I can craft those afterwards? Yeah, if I read that and I can make those items, because I was thinking it's 1 out of 2. Yeah, okay. 1 out of 2 I thought was a set limit, like if you get 2 you activate the bonus, and then I misunderstood. So you can craft those things if you buy the book. Wood, copper, knife, battle tested longbow. Oh, it's only 20. Okay, I thought it was a lot, but it's just 20. How to forge iron without making a fool of yourself. Arrow, leather, shield, claymore. 7 strength. That's a lot of damage. Feathers, bow, fire arrow. More of a machete. Poniard and kite shield. Long sword. Okay, I don't want to craft anything. I want to find them myself in the wild. So I think I'll just go in the wild. We have a good weapon already, so I was expecting him to offer me to upgrade my stuff. And he work for me? No, I don't want to work for this guy. Okay, we already have a million side quests. I don't want to do too much. That's bad. Not too much side quests. So like we already have like a full. It's just the first village, dude. What is that? Keeper asked me to deliver flowers. Yeah, where is this? If you can only get it from crafting. Yeah, there is a chance it's only for crafting, but I doubt. I doubt the whole night thing is only for crafting, and I don't think the claymore is never gonna be used by any other enemy. So we are most likely gonna get that in the game. I think you can get them early here or guaranteed, but there is no way there is not one random moron outside with a claymore, right? So, for now we are good. Creed the tavern and speak with the innkeeper. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this non-fighting quest. I'm gonna go attack the bounty people. But first I want to do this one paper thingy because it's something I want to get rid of. Yeah, let's do that one. So where is this? It's in the inn. It's in the inn. And we don't know where the inn is. Oh, Creed, wait, what? I should go to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper? The inn is outside of the town? How do I even get there? Oh, there's a bridge here. If that's a bridge, of course. We have a door over here as well. Garrison. Oh, I should have done that. This is the inn. Or this is the resting place. Oh, it's fully empty. What? Not a single soldier in the garrison? Reinforcement. We can lockpick all those chests. But I don't want to be a stealer. I'm a good guy for now. I won't do crime until I'm forced to. What? You're nobody? Good. Stay nobody. The lock is broken. There was never a lock in. Oh, there is actually a lock here. Okay. Doing. Let's see if I was right about the bridge. I think I was. What is this? Archer's Memories. Oh, it is actually the... That's Excalibur. But it was supposed to be in a rock, no? Pull out.
This feeling. It was so strong. So real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable.
Unmistakable.
But it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw it?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay, I'm too much of a weak kid to be able to pull that. Anyway, so the sword is literally just trolling over here. Alright, thank you. What is that? Captain quarters? No. Oh, I mean, I can go to the captain, but I'm gonna get in troubles, right? Back to the favelas. Nice, good. You got the reference. Good job. Hello, Craig. Oh, Craig, today the game of the game doll was Gears of War 5. So you would have maybe guessed it, but it took me a little bit. 2 attempts. I don't really want to... This looks like a Zelda. It looks like a Zelda. A shop thingy. Empty. They told me to not disturb the captain with my shit, so I don't really want to do anything suspicious, but... Oh... I don't want to be here. I'm gonna get in trouble. It was a bad Gears game though? I have no clue about that. It's an old... You're calling only up an old game? As a... You know, I don't know what the joke is. Or what the I lost so much HP from that. Do we have life still? Yeah, we do have life still. So Claymore and then life. I'll keep swapping with those. So it is... There is no way... I'm looking for an inn. They did not put an inn on top of this windmill, right? Oh, it's not even accessible.
You do? Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not 2, then what? Maybe it's about tradition? Those are 2 stupid answers. Tradition?
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Okay. Goodbye then.
Gotta admit though,
Ah, yeah, don't really care about what you have to say. Oh, it is actually downstairs. Okay, now I get it. You might have guessed it. The five you played through the campaign and forgot most of it. Really? Okay. You probably could have guessed Gear Swap, but not the 5. Well, maybe next day is gonna be a different Gears. Oh shit! No, never mind. It looked like clay pieces, but it's not. Well, stay tuned for tomorrow, the next guessing the game, and I will tell you if we get more Gears of Wars. So this is the inn. Allegedly. It's not! Where? We have to go further? So what is that thing? Why is this town so... so like so horizontal? Darag. Getting restless, fuck you. Oh fuck, I have to open. Who are you?
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in.
Oh, so it's not the village.
Take this medicine to my father, will you?
Oh my god!
Avalon is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I don't want to do that. I'll take it.
I can't promise. Stay out of trouble.
4 times the size of Fallout
Holy
4.
shit, those... Every single NPC has a quest to give me. I know that's how those games are made, but Jesus, like every single NPC?
Oh, mother have mercy.
What?
Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I don't know. It always find me. I can try. Why not just say yes and go in? I can try.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan.
Shut up,
What a
dude.
load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck for the...
I don't care.
See you around.
Everyone has his problem. I also have problems. I have a lot of problems, actually. It was 2 years ago. Yes, it was 2 years ago, so it's not even that bad. What do you mean it's an old game? Is that the cannibal guy? It is the cannibal guy, I recognize him. Hello, Beatrice, I don't care about you. Okay, so let's do the mission about the papers of the person. It should be over there. The Ron's Tavern, yes. You got a free copy of Gears 5 from the internet with a pirate emote. And you could not even finish it. I am a firm believer of that whenever you pirate a game and you don't buy it, you care less about the game, so you are more inclined to quit it before the end. So I think it can happen very easily, but I don't know. To me, you get a different feeling whenever you buy something and get it for free. So I don't want to say that you only stop because it was not actually a purchase, but I can see that happen as well. Also, I saw boobies. 1 second. Nice. It looks odd, but it's fine. What's up, Ron?
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is, and fish.
Oh my god!
Fish. What's your poison?
Yes. Some time ago, some of the keeper left some important document. Okay, I will see. What is that? It's yeah, I know it's loud. That's why I also want to swap website, because the website that spawns the chest is a different one when you cannot move the volume. I'm using 70 different websites and plugins to have all my sound effects, so I cannot customize all of them to the same extent. So I cannot wait to go to VConnect fully so I can put all those things into VConnect and have a slider, because right now it's a disaster. If you saw my stream, how it's actually set up, it's very, very funny. So someone left a bunch of documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout. They should be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Don't give a fuck. I met him, asked to get the document back. Yes, so he's not dead. Okay, it doesn't matter, give me the document.
Aye, of course I have.
Good.
It was... Here, after things are getting...
I have to go.
No problem.
Okay, good. I think I'm getting bamboozled by this one guy because he's pretending to be someone else. I mean, he's also pretending to be my friend when we are not friends. But it's fine because we can just stab him if he makes a problem. So the other quest, pure morning, connection to remember. Hold on. Yeah, we have this one. Keeper DQ asked me to deliver the flowers. So this is the flowers. I don't want to hear about Cole. I know he's weird. He should stay in cage.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
Shut the fuck up,
well,
lady.
I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
He beat someone. Something happened. No idea what you're looking about.
So you really
blah,
don't
blah,
just
blah 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 blah. Tell me more. I have no idea what you're talking about again. Blah 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 blah. Was there a fight?
Well,
Blah 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 blah. Is something worse? Where was your cat? Oh fuck! I took a new quest. Fuck. The flowers.
What? What? How dare you?
What?
Do you know the meaning of those flowers
No.
in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume. Can't you just consider it a nice gesture?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
So he put the flower in a specific way to make a threat with the flowers, and I'm giving them exactly the way he gave it to me, and nothing changed. I'm so talented. If I knew what he meant, I would have not given them to you. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Take those flowers away.
Okay. Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, apparently you can make the bouquet into a specific configuration that it makes a threat. People are very scared in this world. Fuck, we need to do that one. I mean, I don't want to do everything, but deliver the medicine to the father god. Okay, we can do this one. So pure morning should be around. Pure morning. This one. Where the fuck is this one? Over here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Stop! Stop! Come on, talk to me!
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shut
up, bro! Yes, Darak sent me.
I bloody knew it.
Good, me
At least
too.
when I was still
Blah blah
so.
blah. What I want to give you a medicine.
One day my boy got it into his
Don't give
They're
a
all
fuck.
telling-
Don't give a fuck. You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. Switch yourself. I'll leave you to yourself. So you don't want to get the medicine.
Peace and quiet.
Good.
At least when I'm with Finn. Listen. Then he just hell on these herbs.
Darag wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Nice. Okay, now we can go next. Yeah, everything is done. So, fuel your bonfire to use the fast travel. I don't want to do that, no? Creed. Let's go give back the papers to the guy, but I think I'm gonna get in troubles. This one? You can only fast travel into the stones. Alright. There is no loading screen between... No loading screen in the fast travel, but there is one during exiting the main menu, the character screen, dude. What kind of logic is that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, are you good?
You.
Oh,
You're the
I
reason they
snitched on
put
him.
me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you.
Yeah, good.
Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
That was necessary. You were drinking on a duty.
Nobody asked your opinion.
Shut up.
Maybe I was drunk.
Yeah.
But I'm not guarding the gate. Come on.
You can harm anyone here. He wants to get some alcohol. Forget the
60
booze.
million players.
Probably forever. You already drunk enough when I
Me
Okay, so this guy was drunk, so I told on him, and now he's having a problem. Starfield was completely fine. There's so many people love to shit on the game. I know you're joking, but so many people say the game is trash and blah 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 and all this and that and 99 reasons to never buy the game. I thought it was pretty fun and I had a good time with it, so I think it was. There is nothing bad with Starfield. Of course, it was over advertised. It was too promising and they lied or they overblown everything. But if you don't listen to the marketing or if you don't have any expectation, I think it was very fun. Yeah, it was a John Guard, yes, but I don't care about him. Okay, I got your shit.
You're back! Hi!
Yes. So apparently this guy is pretending to be Sigrid and is going to steal my documents.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
You were dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand.
What?
For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
So he was actually dead. It was not like a trap. I will tell him about Arthur then.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Alright, goodbye then. Thank you for the thingy. Guy realized he's dead all along. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I'm just dead. Good thing. He don't care about his own life. Okay, so that's good. So now this one thing. This is the Blood Lake. This is the thing I don't know where to go yet. Okay, fuck it. Now we can go the assassination stuff. So, I'll first talk with. No, let's wait to kill them first. Maybe I won't be able to kill them because they must be pretty dangerous, but we can try it. I'll do a real save here just in case. There we go. And what I want to do, I want to do something before. Oh yeah, the bonfire. We need to do a bonfire because apparently Arthur... Oh. Apparently Arthur wants to talk, but what the fuck is this? Let's put that over here. Oops. Okay, what is it? I'm listening. Apparently not much. So we have to use the fuel. Set a bonfire. Talk. No. Cook, rest, level up. Did it say for me to refuel my stuff? Because we don't have infinite amount of cobweb. Okay, we have those items. Yeah, we do have a bonfire. There is a fell burn if you want me to go up in flames, but we don't have a bonfire trigger. It also costs cobwebs. Oh. I don't have a lot of those. No, I don't want to do that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Are you mistyping every command on purpose? Because if you are, it's not funny. Oh, there you go. I thought you were doing it on purpose. So I suppose that's it. And how do I leave this place? That's the AoE. Without the... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, yeah, I guess I forgot. I forgot for this one, and nobody who double check my work told me about that, so it's not my fault. Okay, so what do we do then? We need to go to kill them. Yeah, let's go kill them. Mark Olasin. Okay, let's go kill the big guys. So this one guy is... One is here, the Fingerless Colm. Then the Rusty Agdal, Darkness, Skilk Road, and Sila. Where's the giant? Oh, he's over there. Okay, first we can go kill the fingerless Colm. And we can transform him into the fingerless agitated. He won't be Colm anymore whenever I start stabbing him. What the f- Right. Apparently the weirdness can spawn a bunch of demons. I will be right back in 2 seconds. Okay, that was the first time attacked by a bunch of stuff, but also, yeah, the world. It looks like now the world is different. And when I go outside, I am like in a bad location, so what happened? Are we like in a big problem now? The death voice sounds exactly like me. The death voice of the character sounds like me. I didn't listen, I didn't hear it. Not to travel at... Oh, did he actually? Because... Are you joking? Or are you serious? Okay, we killed this guy. Weird spawn. Oh, nice! They do give me some cobweb. We need those. Okay, so I'm assuming whenever it's night, you spawn a bunch of bad people, but also the bad people give you the cobweb that you need to win or to do stuff. So it's a good for a bad. The game said a lot. Often the weird comes out at night. I don't remember a single time someone saying this, so yeah, I must have completely missed that. Well, good job then. I'll keep that in mind. A bunch of dead people here. I don't want to go down! Okay, good. So it's like Minecraft, my favorite video game. Want to skip them? No, I started skipping only today. Yesterday oh, this is why this place was so fucked up. Because it was nighttime. I haven't skipped a single dialogue for whole yesterday. I read every single manifesto and like thingy beside the actual books that tell you a story, and I don't remember this. I'm only skipping now because... Oh. Shit. I'm only skipping now because I actually don't give a fuck about the side quest because I don't want to do them. So, just to clear the misunderstanding, it was not me. We are back over here. Okay, good, that's not too bad. I need to think about saving more. Sure, I mean, did you watch yesterday's stream? Actively? Why would I lie about this? Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. The killing animation are a little bit underwhelming as well. Like whenever you finish someone, it looks a bit like whatever. I'm surprised the Skyrim killing stuff look good compared to this because
it just works.
A lot of the animation in Skyrim are actually pretty bad, and they did a pretty good job with the killing blow stuff. Like the little cutscene that plays. Oh. Yeah, and power. Yeah, I think that's the thing. They're getting possessed. So maybe that's also what that's what fucked up the quest as well, or like the dialogue, because they were talking about the guy to not cut the rope, but as I came close they stopped talking and they turned into monsters. What the? Where did he bring it? I'm not a big fan of every single monster being able to... Oh my god! Every single monster so far, when you try to kite them, they grab a rock from visibly nowhere and they throw it at you. It doesn't make the game too hard or too whatever, but it's a bit sad, dude. Every time I try to get a distance with someone, they invent a rock and they throw it at me from like nowhere. I think it's a bit shit. Like, it's not even an attack. Yeah, it's an anti-kiting thingy, and I think it doesn't have a place in a game like that. Why not just let you kite people if you want to be far away? You either give the NPC a range attack, or you don't allow him to attack a range. I mean, it's weird, right? It's like picking up a rock out of nowhere and just throwing it. It's not that much damage, but it's sad because it means that you cannot really bait them to come closer. Ever. Okay, I'll go daytime then. It looks like we're already daytime. Am I misreading? It looks like, oh, daytime is over here. Oh. Yeah, the sun icon is the thingy. Now we can explore better. Okay, good. It's not going to change too much of the game, but I just don't like it. If I am far away from someone, I want to like bait and wait for him to come or like prepare the fight. I don't want him to grab a rock and just throw it at me until I push forward. That's a bit annoying. It's just a clock. What? Yes, it's... Oh, it's a guy! It's my enemy! Yes, I know it's a clock. Fuck! He one-shots me! Okay, no problem. No problem. I messed up the parry. I saw it was the clock, but it looked like the right part was how do I do that? Where's the bed? Look, I'll explain what I meant, because apparently it's confusing. Look, it looks like this is daytime because there is a sun. Yeah, I wasn't reading the numbers yet. I thought that this was day and night, so being over here, it should have been day. But yes, this is midnight and then 12 over here? Wait, isn't that weird? Oh, it is a weird clock. 24 hours? Oh, you're right, usually. Okay, you're right, yeah. Okay, yes, so this is... Yeah, 1 quarter, 2 quarter, 3 quarters, 4 quarters, and we go again. Okay, I get it. Okay. Clocks in France. I actually had a physical clock for a long time, but yeah, it was a 12 hours as well. I don't okay. Hold on. 24 hours physical clock. Is there a physical clock with 24 hours in real life? Oh, there is. Does it work though? I mean, I'm assuming it does. Why would it not work? And you have this thing is a little bit confusing, but I can do that. Most clocks are 12 hours, not 20. If you tell me this is your typical clock, I disagree, dude. Most clocks are 12, not 24. I never seen those ones. Okay. I'll try to not die. I'll save over here. Can I dash? Yes. Boom!
I'm not beaten yet.
And now a fucking dagger.
You're rolling.
Oh my god, he still one-shot my ass. You've never seen 24-1, but you're trolling. Yeah, okay, I know you're being a little funny guy, but at the time it didn't feel like it was. Because you didn't put a funny emote. If you want to make a funny joke, put a funny emote. Why have one for 24 hours? Well, why not? Some people like digital clock, some people like arm clock, some people like this and that. Why not have a 24 hours clock? I don't think it's a bad idea.
Is that supposed to Your gold belongs to us now.
baited me, fucking bitch! Alright. No stamina? Oh, I had no stamina as well. That's why the button also didn't go out. But also he baited me, so I was gonna fail the parry anyways. Okay, we need to rest a little bit before the rest of the attack. Also, I can stop the... I can slow down the time. I'll put him to half HP, slow down the time, and then stab him in the back multiple times.
Oh my God, pay for that! You're finished!
I see. I see. Okay. This time, for sure. Can I backstab him multiple times, actually? No.
I'll make you pay for that! You'll regret this!
My stamina. Oh! I forgot to dash take the stamina as well. I was so used of kiting with mana and not with melee that I didn't pay attention. Okay. This time for sure. It is like Sekiro, yeah, it's like... It's a first-person Sekiro, but... You know. If anything, it's more like... It's more like Kingdom Come, actually. But with a complete different combat, but... You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? You agree. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this! Okay, hold on, I will focus this time. Focusing because we need to focus. Mega focus. I am getting killed.
You're in a world apart! No, you'll regret this! I'm not beaten yet!
Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. Stamina. Time slow.
I'll make you pay for that!
Oh!
Is that supposed to be?
What a bitch!
This is my lucky day. We'll make short working. Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us. You'll regret this.
No! I got baited! I got baited by this one again. Fuck you, dude. How do we use the slowdown? What is the best time to use the slowdown? Because I don't really know. It was very close. I'm trying to think when it's the best time to slow down the time because I guess at the very end just to confirm the victory because there is no real point using it anywhere. If I use it during the stagger, maybe during the stagger? I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, that's fine. Why is he called fingerless if he has fingers to hold the sword? Because he's missing some fingers. If I have any buff, no. Or if I do, I forgot I do. Oh, I have a buff right now? What is that? He's missing a few fingers within the lore. Because I read the lore. Fuck, we don't see the thing anymore. I'll tell you. Just because you obviously care about this one piece of information. Is missing fingers on the left hand. Some fingers missing What are my buff and debuff? I have a bunch of stuff right now. Yeah, I have rested. Oh, experience gain because I was sleeping. Okay. Let's go, Felky. Thank you, Valtteri. I appreciate the support instead of a smiley face that tells me to lower the difficulty.
Ah, that's all you've got.
Bitch.
Your gold belongs to us. More money for your life.
I won't let him heal this time because I let him heal. I let him heal last time.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band.
Nice.
We'll make it short working. This is my lucky day.
I was busy. I was busy about thinking when to use the time slow, and that got me. I was just thinking, when do I want to slow down? He's not missing any fingers on the left. Okay, you guys are making too much of. Okay, whatever. Let's just look. Let's just do this one. Try just to look at his fucking fingers. Because you guys care. Can I zoom? Okay, we can zoom to this extent. So it's a left hand. So it's gonna be this one hand. So whenever he turns around to me, the right arm.
Huh? Did you hear something? You're finished.
My bad. I was trying to parry with a bow, it doesn't work. It doesn't work to parry with a bow.
Someone's out there.
Okay, he's not. He's actually not missing any fingers. So you were right. If anyone banked on no, he's not missing any fingers, you win. He's not missing any fingers. Now we can move on. Good job, guys. They forgot to remove the fingers from the guy who is supposed to be fingerless. Unless it was a ruse. He's just pretending to have no fingers. Or maybe the name maybe is not so fingerless called. We don't know. Fingerful? Let's continue, guys.
You pay for that. You're in for a world of hurt.
Let's transform into finger calm in 2 seconds. Oh.
I'll make you pay for that.
I think.
This is my lucky day.
Yeah, it's because I'm gonna do an excuse here. It's because the parrying is right click. I actually suck at parrying with a click in games. Call it coping. I cannot do it. I cannot parry something with my right click. It never works. And I'll show you guys the difference whenever I can use F. And it should be pretty flagrant. Take all items. We can put that into one for now. Where is it? Call it coop if you want, but every time I swap for F parry, I end up going way better at games. What the fuck is F, bro? Sort items? It's a keyboard, French keyboard, it's not. In every game, including Stellar Blade, when you need to do some very precise parry, I use F to parry. For me, it's more natural. Yeah, parrying into A and A. Fuck.
You're in for a world of hurt! We'll make short work.
Ah, no stamina. I didn't pay attention. I was focusing on the parrying too much. Oopsie. Oopsie. One more.
I'm not beaten yet. Ha! That's all you've got. This is going to hurt. Ha! That's all you've got.
Oh shit, I saw him!
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here.
I did. So not only I immediately killed him after I changed my keybind, but also he actually baited me by drinking the potion, and I thought it was uninterruptible, so I was already spamming attack, and I got surprised, and I still could parry the strike. So yeah, I'm not lying. Nice, we did it. A keeper's tag, a bunch of stuff. I just don't like clicking to parry something. To me it's difficult to be accurate when I have to click. I have to click with my the middle finger thingy, and it might be why you guys know I only type with 2 fingers, and I don't really use my the major. Use your index finger to right click. That's what you do. My index finger to right click, but then I have to make the finger jump left and right non-stop between attack and between a parry. So that's also very impossible. How do you do that? Wait, what? How can you do this? I'm kind of curious about that now. How do you? So you constantly make your finger jump from left to right, like you go above the mouse wheel to go between attack and defend. That sounds like a... Stop! This looks very gay, by the way, but... It's just a corpse. You started doing that when you played Calista? You never stopped. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I did beat it, yes. If you missed it, we all celebrated and it was super fun. We had a whole feast to celebrate, but you're just in time to see me deliver the quest. What do we get over here? Well, that's good. And if you can get comfy doing this, then that's pretty nice. But I don't think I can do this. Not for the shooters. Well, for the shooters, you have to click both of them at the same time, right? So that makes more sense. Unless you toggle the iron sight, which is the worst thing you can do, I think, for a shooter. Yeah, so the mega loot was actually those stuff. We got soulstone, mana, wine, blah blah blah. Hunting trousers. Calm the fingerless head. Yeah, so this icon is just quest item then. They did not bother to model the head of the guy. Calm finger necklace. There we go. We get plus 5% critical chance. The shadow blade. Dexterity and perception. Wow. For 20 to 23 damage. That's a lot. But I don't have the requirements. Then a pretty nice breastplate for 3 endurance. And nothing. Okay, so it was not super worth it. But it was. Because we got an amulet. Critical chance. Okay. Okay, perfect. So this was the first one. I want to go deliver it first. Before we go to the next ones. Because I want to. It looks like death. Yeah, this place. Yeah, so we want to be exploring during the day. I'll remember that.
Show yourself.
I'm behind you. Dodge. What? Oh, he's looping the arrows? Are you fucking serious, dude? What are you trying to do? Can I do this? That's bullshit! Okay, there we go.
Not scared of you.
Boom! I was able to duck under the arrow because he's looping them for no reason. Moron. Moron! I think I'm dead if I do that. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? That was like the girl from the ring. It's fine. What you meant is to say is the middle finger is also weaker, so it gets tired faster. The middle finger is weaker? I never heard something like this. Why? Or, like, you know? Oh, your middle finger. Oh, you, okay, only for you. Yeah, I was about to say, really? That's like a thing? But it's not. You are lying. Okay, I understand. Well, that's fine. How do I go down? Where do I come from? I remember coming from here, but oh, there we go. Yes, I was coming from here. I was coming from here. Fuck you. The fall damage is insane in this. I mean, not insane, but you take a lot of damage when you fall. Points. Oh, it says place a bonfire when you have a bunch of points. That's not a quest. It's because it's telling you to go level up. Level up the athlete. I'm trying to do it. I'm jumping so we can jump higher. Or the acrobatics. I don't know what that is. Or if it's a stat in the game, I don't know which one it is. We know about athletics, but not about acrobatics. So I need to wake up this guy. In Oblivion. Well, this is not a. Can you stop mentioning a Bethesda game, Sakura? You've been talking about Skyrim since the beginning of this playthrough. Enough. What? Okay, we killed the fingerless Colm.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
1 second. Yes. Okay, good one, dude. I want to collect a bounty for bandit. And I like to collect a reward for the bandit leader. I already killed 2 of those. I'll go with just the regular bandits because it might just be... Oh, it's when you kill the regular guys, they drop you a quest item.
Oh, hey, but if you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a
I know. So, oh my god, he actually got me a new quest, Jesus. So this one thing I'm assuming is the repeatable... It's a repeatable thingy that you can just collect, right? Where is it? He actually gave me 1 extra quest when I left. Where is it? This thing. Yeah, branded skin. This is most likely something I can trade now. You're leaving?
Please, state your...
So the regular bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward. But promise you'll tell me everything.
What a weirdo.
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar? Or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes?
What the fuck?
I have so many questions. But for now, here's your reward. Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, How about hunting something bigger?
I'm getting there.
There's an ogre. A really nasty son of a bitch.
An
Holed up in a
ogre?
nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
That's actually pretty good though. +1 bounty. It's my mom. Yes, dude. There we go. We continued the Sakura projecting cookbook. I'm fat as I'm obviously morbid, and my mom is an ogre. There it is. Nice. Surely it has nothing to do with your own life that you're trying to like to paint. Surely it's just it's my life you're describing. Yes, dude. You're completely fine and well balanced. More bounties.
You're my favorite killer.
Thank you. Oh, we are done. Okay. So you give 1, 2, 3, then he gives you the ogre, and then you can give him as a bulk. So we killed the fingerless guy.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I took care of the fingerless Colm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Colm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him.
I got him.
Well, you have. His
Hey.
reward.
We got 200 coins.
Go chop off some heads.
This guy is weird.
Go chop off some...
Yeah, you already said that.
Do you keep...
Okay, so far my favorite NPC, but he's a little bit of a weird plus 1000 XP. Is that a lot? I cannot tell if it's a lot or not. Nice. Oh, this guy was sliding around. I got that person. I hate fat people, American. I don't hate fat people. Oh, what is that? I have to defend my. I won't let this slide. I don't hate fat people. Am I attracted by fat people? Mostly not. But is it my favorite type of my favorite body type to have someone fat with me? No, but I don't hate them. I don't hate you, Sakura. Just to finish and loop the conversation fully, I don't hate you.
Oh my god!
Because of your body. Just to make sure everything is clear, you know, I have to be very clear with everything. You're fine. Also, that's it. I'm not fat anymore. That's it. I know it sounds like now I'm just projecting again, but I was being careful.
Oh my god!
I'm not eating cereals too much off stream. I'm not drinking too much soda. I just drank a few lemonade yesterday, and now I can tell whenever I go pee in the bathroom, my belly is back to normal flatness. So we are good. Don't worry. It was just a phase. Now I'm back to skinny, which feels good because I was scared for a second. What do we do here? Yeah, I want to buy that. Open shop. Allo sketching. Yeah, I want to see what that is. We have 1000 money, so what is sketching? From now you can use a sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. Oh. It's a screenshot, but like garbage. Okay. I want to do woodcutting. Lockpick, we should be good with lockpick. The spyglass for scouting. You can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you like to scout distant areas. Yeah, I wanted to use that to look at the fingers of Fingerless Colm, but we didn't have that yet. The pickaxe, we have it. We already have a shovel. A fishing rod. When you're near water and you want to catch a fish, you can use the fish. And open with B. Okay, we can see if there is there is a mini game. It was the Animal Crossing one, right? Whenever you hold the button to keep the hook in the middle, and releasing the button makes it go low. The whirlwinds meat fishing give me PTSD because it was fun for a little bit until it wasn't, and then holy shit, that was so annoying. I don't want to have a mini game like that again. Okay, so that's it for this. What else can we buy? I do want to get some armor, I think. I like to be agile, and I like to have only low weight, but getting one-shotted by everyone in the game, we should do something about that, right? So what about we actually do the night stuff from this guy? There's one thing for 500, bro. Max stamina, max everything. Yeah, it's a good set though. I think it's better to find those pieces on enemies because it cost me 500 without counting the price it takes to make the thing. But fuck it. There's one night. Okay, we learned about all this. There we go. So how do we make those? How do we craft something? Wood, saw, chisel, blah blah blah. Wait, what?
Nice to see you.
You're joking? How am I supposed to craft something if I cannot interact with the materials? You think I have to help him first so it opens the blacksmith? Let's see.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle.
Oh yeah?
Unless you're a master goldsmith.
I am.
Then feel free to prove it. There's just not enough of them to go around.
That'll be something I can help you with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
Then teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Yeah.
The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides.
Yes, I want to.
We should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
A corpse rag and stuff. Okay, I was about to say if you give me the night set, I'm gonna lose my shit. But it was different. Oh, over here? Don't tell me it's over there. Oh, it's just over here. Fuck, the only table I didn't click on. Upgrade handcrafting, armor weight reduction, transmog refill. Really? You can transmog stuff? But you don't even see your character? I will never understand that. Why can you have a specific appearance when there is no third party or third camera? Yeah, I like the icon as well. I think overall, like all the drawing and all the stuff are cool. It's a shame that it's AI generated, like everything else in 2026. It's a little bit of a shame, but it's a good AI generation. I'm joking! Handcrafting. We can do leather, corpse eater. It reminds you of... Oh, are you saying Dragon Age? Because if yes, yeah. If not, I don't know what you mean. Ah, fuck, there is crazy requirement for those. Oh, bitch. Yeah, the Inquisition, yeah, I think so too. They had like a bunch of like... It looks almost like... I don't want to say it looks like art because it's stupid, but it looks like painting slash... like framed stuff, right? Like, yeah. It's AI generated. Yeah, you want to count the fingerless fingers? Okay, upgrade, no. Attach a relic, no. What is that? If I want to reduce my stuff, it costs a bunch of stuff, and then you can have less of a weight. That's a super cool thingy. But we cannot do the night. Let's do the quest then. But it asks for 4 dexterity. Oh, this fucker, dude. How do we make that? We need iron ore. I don't know where to get iron ore. Okay, I don't want to buy materials from him just to finish the quest. So for now, let's just leave that in the background. Where is it? Unforgettable, blah blah blah, letter. Oh, it's in the misc? Oh, this one? No. No. I can craft an armor even of the cost. Yeah, we're gonna get some XP though. I really want to get XP because we need to get stronger. I'm so weak right now. Okay, let's go sit down. I wish it was more bonfire, but is that a bonfire? Oh, never mind, that's cool. So attribute, I'm gonna go full strength because stamina plus damage. And then skill 3, we focus on the parry. Parry increase the life steal. So because I get one-shotted by everything, I don't think laser is a good idea. But draining more stamina for the enemies, yes. Okay. If AI art lost its sheen for me, no it did not. I was making a joke about the AI, but if it was, then I like it. I mean, I do like AI stuff. You want to see something? I can show you guys some funny AI stuff. Hold on. No one asked, but it should be over here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have to scan my DMs. Because I just saw it's not AI porn. AI porn is the only use I don't care about AI because I don't feel anything watching AI pornography. If anything, that's the only category of AI I don't give a fuck about. It's so weird. I don't like it. I know you're joking, but hold on. It was over here. I have to scan a bunch of stuff because I just showed you guys some. I just showed you guys the heaven and earth thingy. If Elig had a shortcut to find the images, I would ask him, but I have to manually scroll. I don't think we can find that easily. There we go, I found it. I found it. Look, this is a good way of making AI. This is a good use for AI. I'll hide my stuff over here. There we go. Look, this is heaven and earth. This is the playthrough that you just saw before. So we are exploring the world with a bunch of stuff over here. Then now we are gathering some stuff in the river. I'm the long hair one and he's the short one because I was using a top hat in the first playthrough and he was using a bob, and the bob is shortening your hair. And now we are cooking stuff and making a lot of progress. Then we are making some delicious bread, doing the farm and everything. Like, see, this is a funny way of using AI because it's very, very funny, right? And even with the in-game stuff over here, it's pretty funny. So yeah, I like this. I think this is funny. I don't think it's taking like 20 billion gallons of water to generate 2 images. So I don't feel bad about doing that. Now what? We need to go kill more people, but seeing how I got murdered by this one guy was supposed to be very easy, I think I'm gonna get trashed. So let's be careful. Stash, blah blah blah, bounty. I think I should sell before we go here. Hunter's camp. Yeah, let's quickly go sell before we go. Oh, he's back? Even though he's drunk? No way.
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
You are still sleeping. You learned nothing from that. Okay, sell. I need to sell a bunch of duplicata because I am too heavy. In-game. Woodcutting axe. Oh, I already had woodcutting axe and I bought another one. Alright, short bow, blah blah blah, the armor. If I see something that looks similar, I should sell it every time. That's something I really like in Dark Souls, is that there is no limit for the stuff that you can have in your inventory, and I think every game should be like this, because I don't see why it's good to have a limited inventory in any, or in almost any game. It doesn't make it more difficult, it doesn't make it more fun, barely more immersive, it just makes the game annoying. Save game. Continuing. You're not a furry? Well, no one called you a furry. So, oh fuck, I just wasted my shit. I'm used of opening the map in some games with mouse click, and mouse click in this game is slow down the time. Okay. So next quest is going to go kill this one monster, the Rusty Argdoll. Quest. Or whoever comes first, actually. I'll go for the Argdoll, but I don't know. Okay. Tell that to the fursuit in the closet. Ooh. Apparently someone has a camera inside of your room. I never seen any of you. I did see one part of Eric's room, but there was no fursuit that I know of. It was just a short little part, or a small angle. So those guys, green glow. Oh, what the fuck? I see. Okay. I guess I'll just be careful. I didn't think he would do. I thought the dash was gonna be a range move. Jeez! Oh my god! Need the armor? Yeah, I'm also doubting that the armor will make a big difference. I'm assuming that I will not get one-shotted anymore, but I will still most likely die in 2 hits. There is 2 of them. Look at this guy. Oh. Fucking classic, dude! Yeah, well, guess what? You cannot really deal with that, no. I have to backtrack immediately to kill the left one. I need to get lucky that they don't attack together, which is the most boring thing to do in a game. Are you fucking serious? You cannot deal with this. It's impossible. Just like in Dark Souls, this is why Dark Souls 2 is so fucking bad. Whenever you have a full room full of enemies and they attack all on different timing, it's legitimately impossible to counter or to dodge them. So that's not going to work. We have to go away. I have a bow, but I don't think it will work. It is working. Actually, it is working. Fuck you. Okay, now this guy. Jesus! Okay, a claw, a toe, and a bunch of... Oh, a hammer! This might be pretty cool. Where's the other moron? Over here. Oh, it's only his head? Interesting. Okay, we can try to... I'm already over encumbered. Okay, we need to be careful then. Or we need to start stashing stuff. I'll go stash things because this is unbearable. This cannot continue. I really wish I did just put this one mod to completely remove the weight, but this is way too much. Yeah, 6 strength. We are almost there. It barely does more. Oh, it costs so much stamina though. Really? This doesn't look very good, dude. All that stat for not that much more damage. Yes, 6 strength, nothing more. Oh, fuck. I'm getting some agility from doing this, but I'm so fat. I'm sorry guys, but there is no... I refuse to drop something in the wild and not getting value from my items. That is the worst thing you can do in any games. I am fat. Who the fuck is this guy? I've never seen this guy before. What's that? Jabbo? I don't know who Jabbo is. Well, Jabbo is fat. Or Jabbo is people fat. It's a gifted sub. It's always a gifted sub, right? Every time Elik posts a furry emote or a Benji emote or anything like that. Oh, but I'm not paying for this, guys. Did you guys know it's because I lurk in those channels? It's because I lurk, guys. Do you guys know about lurking? I'm leveling up again. Okay, so we sell a bunch of stuff, but I will actually this time store a bunch of stuff into my stash. So this thing is good. I don't think I have anything else to sell. Yeah. Let's just store most of my stuff. The stash will be over there. When you put a Felky emote in a wait, what happens when you do that? Because I don't know what that means. I know that I think Craig last time told me he posted my emote and he had to explain that that I was a he. But I don't have weird. If I had like for example, whenever you watch Moon, they post like they post like boobies and thighs emote and like a bunch of like attention horror emotes. I don't even do that. I just have regular
60
emotes.
million players.
Hold on, stash. The stash is over there. Yes, I see it. I don't want to talk to you, so fuck you. That's a fat chest. Okay. Oh, that one? Yeah, this one is the only suspicious one, and I don't even think it's a sub emote. It's a 7 TV emote. I wish it was a fat chest in that way. Totally random, but did you know that Fallout 4 has a roguelike mod? The only roguelike mod I know in Fallout is this one. It's an arena with multiple enemies back to back, and then yeah, you go through waves of enemies, and they might be power up in between the wave, but it's a complete it's a small little arena into a specific town. Are you talking about this or no? Because if not, I don't know. If yes, I do know. And that's pretty much it. That's all I have to say about this. The end. This one thing. It came out very recently. Well, no, I didn't know that. It's a bit of a bad timing because I already finished playing with like Fallout stuff. I'm still doing Skyrim a little bit, but not that much. But it's a pretty shitty timing, unfortunately. But this could be pretty fun to look at, yeah. I don't think I heard of this then. Do I put everything and fuck it? Am I using my rusty longsword right now? What am I using? No, I'm using a dual claymore, so we can put everything else into the storage. Yeah, dual claymore, and we have 2 of those, and this one is equipped. Yeah, 3.4 weight, no wonder I got overweight. Let's just drop everything. But I hate to do that. It's so cringe to do this because now if I need to cut the wood or to do something like this, I cannot. Okay, I'll keep with me the stuff I think will be useful maybe sometimes. I wish everything was 0 weight, man. You're gonna post a video about it in the Discord. It's over an hour long, but the guy in the very beginning. Okay, well, I might look at this in a pretty long time because I'm playing H&H non-stop. I'll tell you when I end up watching it, but no guarantees, okay? I'll look at this as soon as I can. You have my word. Okay, I just put all of this then. And we just... So do we want to get this like 3 armor? Okay, fuck it. Let's just armor myself. Enough with the low armor thingy. I'm dying too much. Let's go for actual armor stuff. So 3.0. I don't want to be heavy, but I want to be a little bit resistant. Then this one is 3 armor, but not enough stats for me to wear. We have a 2 over here. the keeper. Okay. And then the boots, I have 1. We can go for 2. 1.4. Oh, 3 endurance. Those ones. And the gloves, 3 but a bunch of stats. Oh, I don't have a good glove first. Fuck. We don't have good gloves. That's fine. Okay, perfect. And then the rings, we have already... Yeah, the anchor must win by 25. I obviously don't want to do that. Max mana, armor. Okay, we should be good. Critical strike. So I'll save this for now. And put in my chest everything else. Let's just save that for now. Oh. Yeah, before stashing light Felky. Okay, so this is medium Felky, and I can put everything into the stash I don't use, which is a lot of stuff. Those games should always have an option to allow you to ignore the weight. I know I keep talking about it, but it is so unfun to manage the inventory, dude. Like, it actually is so boring. If you like it, that's good, okay? But I don't. Where is my QL button? This thing. Yeah, we have to go level up. So let's go continue to explore. Oh, I can I think I can rest to go back to full HP. Let's go 7 AM. I did not heal. Wow. I really thought sleeping was gonna make me go back to full. Oh, yeah, thank you. This doesn't really work that way, but you try. I'll use my sorcery to absorb the life force of my enemies. That's a bunch of bendies. Yeah, we can suck them. Not in a weird way, but I'm actually sucking them. Not in a weird way. Oh shit, I lost my weapon. Because... Oh, see, now I don't have any... I don't have any left click anymore. It's fine. Hello, dear. Or something. Okay, so where do we go? We can go both ways. This way is the way to make quest. So let's go quest. They don't respawn apparently. That's a monkey? No, it's a tree stump. Yeah, we need to focus. No, I don't. I'm not thirsty. There's a bear over here. Why is the bear smaller than a cow? That's a bit weird, no? Proportion-wise? Whiskers. And what? Okay, we have a fucking guy over there. I would love to backstab him. But it's someone who used to watch my stream, and he was triggering. Is the reason why I removed the hydrate redeem, because it was someone who was constantly using dehydrate non-stop to make me drink every time it was off cooldown, and I could not find a middle ground between max amount of redeem and cooldown between 2. He was just spamming it non-stop, and if I put too much of... Because I actually did like the how to say that? I like to dehydrate redeem, because sometimes I will play stuff like Valheim or like very immersive game whenever I can lose like the full evening into those. I was doing like 10-hour stream plus playing like those random games, and sometimes I would forget to drink, and remembering that I could drink was cool, because you put the redeem, and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel a little bit thirsty, so I drink. It's hot as fuck. And now I feel better, so I did like the redeem of having a hydrate, but because whenever you just spam it, it's fucking annoying, and whenever you constantly spam it, at some point my glass goes 0, so now, because you trigger the thingy, I have to stop the gameplay, go into my kitchen, refill the glass, come back to my desk, drink the thing, and now we can continue playing. It ended up being so fucking annoying, dude. So I had to remove it because he would, like, nothing against him, but he would not understand that I was annoyed by it. And at some point, I tried to explain why it was annoying, and in the process of me explaining why it was not fun, he redeemed it again. So I was like, okay, dude, if you're not going to understand, I'm removing the redeem. Now, you guys can trigger it. You guys can trigger it with the command. You can just type Otus or hydrate, which is completely fine, but we cannot have a command about it, because then also sometimes people would make me drink and I didn't feel like drinking, and because the redeem was costing channel points, I would be like, okay, I don't really feel like drinking right now, so I won't drink. And some people were telling me, what the fuck, I just got scammed, I just paid for you to drink and you're not drinking, and people will get mad about wasting their points and not making me drink. And very specific person, Cole VOD, who's gone from the chat, was getting actually upset because he was wasting his virtual points, and he was DMing me and making like a bunch of issues with me, not refunding the points and doing like all those things. So it became like, it started into a fun thing. It was like a fun idea gimmick thingy, and some specific people turned that into an annoying like trading that I had to be careful to not scam anyone, and then refunding stuff and everything. It was so annoying, dude. Yeah, being mad about the points, but to be fair, okay, there was 2 persons in my chat who were very, very point-centered, and they told me in private, I know I am a little bit too obsessive about points. So they knew they had a problem with points, but it did not change the fact that they would do crazy stuff like that. And then I tried to tell them, when you end up ruining the stream a little bit because of this. You put me into a bad mood because you're calling me a scammer, and you tell me that you are sad because your points are gone, and I just don't feel like drinking. I'm so sorry, dude. And it was super annoying.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross.
So yeah, this is how this thing went. Okay. I would love to absorb. No? Oh, because I changed my keypad. Oh, I cannot do anything. I have to hold F to absorb the life. Ooh. This is gonna be awkward then to hold stuff. I have to put it into my right click then. It's a very funny story. Now I think it's funny, but back in the day, or back when it happened, I was still kinda new-ish to streaming, and I was just getting the channel points. I would just unlocked the channel points for the stream, and I felt bad because I would hear more complaining about them than people being happy to be able to redeem a bunch of stuff, and it made me feel very sad. Because I was like, dude, I'm just trying to create a bunch of fun stuff for people to play with, and instead I'm getting confronted and I'm getting in troubles, and it was very sad, dude. We can do both at the same time. Yeah, this thing eats through my mana, but it's working. Those guys look fucking disgusting. Did we aggro a bear as well? I'm pretty sure we also aggroed a bear.
Obviously the bear is only interested in fighting me. He only cares about fighting me, of course. Alright. Oh. Is it the best thing? Well, thank you! Yeah, I'm trying to. I hope this will still work with the V-Connect. I'm gonna turn the diff into
a sticker, so we can have that as a sticker. I hope I'm not going to have to remove it, but it should be fine. See, I'm happy to hear whenever you guys like to do something, because I don't want to be like woe is me, but I rarely hear people being like, oh, this is very funny, I like this. Compared to, oh, this is, do you scam me, or oh, this is not working, or blah blah blah. Like, you guys are not complaining that much, but I hear the complaining way more than people enjoying the stuff. So it feels nice to also hear that. I'm not saying that in a bad way, it's just fucking shit! The bear is coming. Hold on. I need to kind of... I cannot dash in the animation. I swear I could. I swear I could do that. This one with him, there is a bunch of times. There is a bunch of time when it actually worked very well and it was super funny, but overall it's a bit too long and a bit too loud that it often turns into something annoying. Especially if whenever I was trying, when I was doing YouTube Short and TikTok and I was trying to get like funny moments, whenever this thing will happen, it will completely ruin the moment. Oh my god. Okay, but how do I do this though? It's a little bit bullshit that the bear just comes to you. Yeah, if you keep doing mobile, if I will be serious with this one. This is the only thing I don't want to see spam into my chat because it's the most annoying thing in the world. If you do that on purpose, I will remove the emote and ban its name. And it's not a joke. I really think this is very annoying. And I won't go into detail why, but even as a joke, I think it's very annoying. So, if you guys want the emote to be gone forever, you know what to do. And I know it sounds negative and bad, but I'm serious this time. This time, I'm serious. I will not go into detail to why, because I don't feel like it, but to remove it. No, because if you just use it normally, which sometimes people do, like whenever you said, I forgot about what area. If you use it normally, it's completely fine. It's like, oh guys, we cannot possibly use this thing normally, so let's just remove it. Like sometimes it's funny because whenever someone says something, you can put the emote. Like you don't have to automatically remove it because you can use it in a bad way. Like this is also weird. And also coming from you is like the person, the one person who uses it is like, oh, you should remove that because I'm using that in a bad way. I'm not going to be able to contain myself. It's like, dude, you just have to don't use that in a spammy weird way. How difficult is that? Why would I remove something that we didn't have a problem with since like years now? It's fine. Okay. This is a pretty difficult encounter. But the bear is unbearable. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you do against the bear just doing that? Okay, so we go kill the bear first, I suppose. It's like saying kids don't eat the candy. No, it's not, because I don't mention please don't do this unless it's spam for no reason. We haven't had a single... The only reason I'm saying this right now is because you are making me say that. If you don't realize that, you're missing the complete point. We haven't had an issue with this since like 2 or 3 years. Why would I remove it now? Because you use it yourself in order to make me say something about it. Like, do you not see how weird how fucked up that is? You're doing it on purpose and asking me to remove it because you're doing it. Like, how is that not something that's just weird to do? Like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Like, I know this thing is annoying to you, so I'm just going to do it to make you say that it's annoying, and now I'm going to say, let's remove that because I did it. Like, dude, what are we doing now? Like, it's so fucking weird. And now we get into this conversation that we were not gonna have, and whatever. Whatever. Yes, you guys cannot contain yourself to do something, so let's just remove everything. Let's remove everything, because nothing can be used without understanding. We have a chat with 10,000 people here, so it's impossible to contain. We need to act like we are all animals. Like we have a small community of people that can understand and listen to my voice. If you think that me saying don't do this because it's annoying me will just make people just spam it and trying to trigger me on purpose, like I'm not excusing it. This is a wrong channel, dude. It's so weird to me. It's like the people who spoil stuff. Like whenever someone spoils something into a low viewer stream, and then they're like, well, this is just Twitch chat. You have to expect that people are going to spoil stuff. And it's like, dude, there is a difference between a Twitch chat with 10,000 people and people wanting to be asshole and just watching a small, like, comfy little stream and everyone understanding that you should be respecting and you should be just a regular person. So I really don't get that. Whatever. Okay, so 48 over here. Okay, now we need to find a way to kill this one bear. Because he does a lot of XP. I'll mega focus, but I don't think I can do this. And he has so much range. I'll go back to full HP first, before we can do stuff. And then we can do that. Like, I don't mean to be like angry or aggressive or anything, but it's always so weird to me whenever we get to stuff like... I don't mind, like whenever I say I don't like cheese and you guys just spam cheese, that's fun and that's funny. Like, what, we remove the cheese emote as well, but if I say seriously that something is annoying me because of previous stuff that happened with it, if that makes you want to spam it even more, then yeah, please, I don't want to say please leave, but like, what the fuck are you doing? If someone that you know that you've been watching for a while is saying you, dude, this is annoying to me, and that makes you want to spam it more, I think that's a bit weird. I never feel like this.
Disgusting!
I'm not saying you're doing this or anyone is doing that, but this should not be the reaction, right? If you don't care about someone, then sure, but that's not the case. I can't even beat this, dude. I don't think I can beat it. Yeah, it's because he has no... no posture bar. So I don't know what to do against people with no posture bar, because you can never stagger them. So we can try to maybe just bleed him, because we do have a bunch of bleeding over there. I try to kite and to not interact, but yeah, it's like in heaven. It's the same thing as heaven and earth bear. Like I understand the bear is supposed to be strong, and if you fight a bear in real life, you're gonna get destroyed. But they don't have a posture bar. And now we go to magic build. And this should work pretty well. Stop! Hold on. I would like to not get stuck here forever. Oh, it aggroed the little guys as well. Yeah, the bear in Elden Ring was also very, very dangerous, like the one who's like just scratching at the tree. But it's not unfightable. This one I think is unfightable because you lose stamina by parrying and he doesn't get staggered, so you don't really get an opening to attack him. In Elden Ring, obviously you want to roll on the side and then you just attack while he's recovering, but there is no such thing here, so I'm not too sure what to do. I'll keep doing magic from the side. And stacking... I will stack the bleed as high as I can. if I can pull a million bleed, I think he will die. What? I'm stuck! There's a bunch of rocks over there. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. Okay, this was weird. This won't happen again. This won't happen again. It was weird. You know, it will do a shit ton of damage because the more you do it and the more they bleed. But apparently something blocked me. I was stuck into this one rock formation and I could never escape. I have to not spam it so I can continuously refresh it. I lost the stat. Oh! Is he leaving? If he goes back to full, I'm gonna be so mad. No, he's not. Okay, good. I should have waited then. That was a very good opportunity to just wait. Okay, this was a very good opportunity to just wait on the side. Why am I getting hit? I'm getting hit because the forward attack is like very forward, so I have to dodge on the side. But my mana regen is too low. Max health plus 5, armor plus 1. I need both of those. I'm gonna go with this. Max mana plus 10. This might do it, make enough. Okay. It's weird because he was following me for so long whenever I was fighting with the guys and now he's already going back. What the fuck? The tree strat maybe? The tree strat? 17, 18, 19. Ow! No! It was half HP. My mana gets down though. Can we get... I'm down to eat a consumable for this because I don't know what else to do at this point. So, let's remove this. We do mana. Do we have something to help with mana stuff? Yeah, I know. Go to weapon, blah blah blah, HP, hahaha, increase armor, poison on hit, bleed the target, restore HP. I have not a single buff for like mana stuff. Oh. Restore 5 mana over... Oh, there we go, we can do that. Restore 5 mana over 10 seconds. Only 5? Yeah, because it's not like it's primary stuff. Well, I am a pro gamer, but have you seen how this thing is weird? No, I haven't used a single consumable, so you cannot say that. Let's do the tree strat again. If I pace myself more, we can stack more. The fucking tree blocked me! Oh. Fuck you! Easy! Now what? Okay, bear claw and bear pelt. Okay, perfect. So this was the bear encounter. It barely gave me some XP. Which is annoying. But it's fine. So I just killed this, by the way, in order to kill those guys. So now we need to pull those. I will save over here. Alright. I know I'm very low, but now we know we can recover a lot of HP as well. I wish I could bind both F and something else into the same button. What if we... No, can we do this? I can use auto hotkey to have the same button doing two things, but I'm lazy. Because I would like to use both buttons. Can you come here? Without your friend? Okay, nice. Time to die. Yeah, but it's like I cannot 1v2 those guys. It's not possible. I was trying to rush in so he doesn't have time to come. But he came still. Okay. We need to do this. Alright. Time for magic, but I don't want to because I'm using those to heal. Bro, they are linked together! The fuck do you mean? We just killed one. What? Okay, also I need to change my I need to change my stuff, right? My ring is wrong. I have the plus 10 magic over here. Yeah, that was a little bit fast, but to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention, so maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. That's one. Okay, now I will be very careful, and I will actually absorb this guy's HP. There is no way he can kill me because he's very weak. So I need to use this one. We slowly go back to full. It's completely fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Let's just kill it. I don't know why, but I feel like whenever I'm channeling something, my dash is garbage. But sometimes it's not. It's fine. It's fine. I was waiting for the other guy to die so I could dodge towards him and kill him. Dude! Okay, focusing. Focusing now. Enough problems. Is he not low HP? Or is the other one? I'm sorry, but I was nowhere near that. The fucking hammer plunged next to me, but okay, good. Sad thing we had to use the slow-mo for the boss, for the bear, because I would have used it over here. Whatever. Okay, we're good. Nice! Thank you guys. Wow, that's... wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Yes, we got this. So, I'm almost leveling up, which will mean that we go back to 3 HP, so we have to kill this disgusting red guy. And if we kill him, we go back to 3 HP because we go back to 3 HP because we level up. I get enough stats to wear the hammer, and everything is gonna be solved, and we solve every problem that I ever had in my life. This is a blank thingy. Saving, yeah, I did. I saved the moment I killed him, don't worry. This is a cool TP, the wolf. We can actually kill the wolf. Last time we killed him very easy because from the back it takes 1,000,000 damage. Nice! Okay, good! From there, we can go level up fast. What? Ah! No, I just got back to full HP! Whatever. It's okay, no problem. So bonfire here. Level up. Attributes. Now we have 6 strength. I want to go continuing the parry stuff. Yeah, draining more stamina, but when enemy have no stamina, what the fuck does that do to me? Increase the critical chance of the next attack. Chance to stun the enemy, 3%. I'll go for that one first. Those are 2 good ones. And now we can try the hammer. I'll put that over here. See, okay, I will Google it tomorrow or during whenever I have time. I don't understand, even though I reached the required stats, my damage is still lower than it says on it. Why is that a thing? Why do I don't do as much damage if I meet the criteria? I don't get it. It's so weird. Max HP, encumbrance. Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. Now we can go over here. There we go. Okay, let's try the weapon. I'll try it and then it's a good stopping point. It's a good stopping point. I know a lot of Heaven and Earth today compared to this one game, but we had to talk about many stuff. Ooh. Your turn, pussy. Nice. Alright, I kinda want to fight a humanoid with this, but it's fine. Yes, I'm killing all the wolves. The people who saw me play Boim. Oh, perfect. We can practice against this guy. It's a regular guy. Aha! Okay, we're good. Perfect. I'm glad with that. It's okay. That's fine. I like sword more than hammers in general, but we need to go over here. I'm pretty sure. Arc Spire. Yeah, we need to kill the mini boss over there. Maybe we do this, or maybe we do that. But one or the other. Okay, but I'm gonna go offline. I'm gonna continue my Heaven and Earth thingies and also eat and do a bunch of stuff. Specific stat for the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Look, last thing about the about the gear stuff, look, this one hammer requires me to have 6 strength, and it's red if you don't meet the requirements, but once you meet them, it turns into green. So why, even though it's green, I get minus stats into my character over here? I lose 1 damage for reasons I do not understand. So it's a bit weird. I'll look for it tomorrow. Maybe it's because of the weight, but I highly doubt it. Oh, everything actually gets changed by that. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. Alright. End of day 2. Perfect. Exit, yes. Okay, nice. Well guys, this will conclude the stream. I'm sorry for screaming and for being bad mood and for being grumpy and talking bad. I hate to do this and I'm not trying to, but it's talking about the whole hydrate thingy back to back with the whole moth thingy. It's not easy, dude. Okay, it's not easy. Okay, I'm not pulling the I'm just human strat card, but yeah, sometimes I get annoyed by stuff, and if I see some stuff that I really don't like and I feel that's weird, then I talk about it because I want to, and sometimes it ends up annoying me even more or less, but I don't know, it's the stuff if I don't say it and it stays in my head and I have to say it out loud, so I do. And yeah, sorry for being grumpy and not super nice, but I don't know, it's a lot of little things. And yeah, the thing of like removing something because some people cannot use it responsibly is the same thing as, like, to me, I don't know, like changing my whole build because this one boss is too fast for the other one. Like it makes me a bit annoyed because I don't agree with the reasoning at all. So that's how it goes. I missed the would you rather redeem, ignore it. Oh, where is it? If I missed the redeem, sorry, because I was busy. Return the hydrate redeem or return the vanish command. The vanish command for sure. The hydrate, I'm not joking. I'm saying this as a joke now because it's over and because it's kinda done, but the hydrate redeem actually ruined my stream. And it was super annoying because every single time I'm live and I know the redeem is not off cooldown, I'm like, dude, who the fuck is going to redeem it now? Like, my drink is empty. I had to like be careful whenever I drink to not fully finish it so I could drink for the next one. It was honestly just ruining my stream, the way that people use that. And even though we had a very small community and I tried to explain to some people that it was annoying me a lot, and I was explaining the reasoning of why, the people who were spamming it never understood that. So I just have to remove it, yeah. Sometimes if I'm explaining something, I see some people who just don't want to accept and they are just bricked with one reasoning or whatever, then yeah, I do have to remove that. But this is the only time I think I have to remove something, because otherwise it was making my stream very, very annoying for me to stream. So I had to remove that, and I think that was the only thing I removed because I got annoyed by it. But it was specific. Okay, this one, I hate to talk bad about someone, but Otus was also someone who's not really like a Twitch person. He doesn't really watch streams or whatever. He was only watching a little bit. So it's a lot of things together that I had to remove that one. So it was a unique situation, right? Okay, but I'm leaving. Tomorrow we continue. I will Thank you.
I'll play the game from the beginning to the end, so thank you for watching, and we go back to good mood haha tomorrow, unless someone destroys our base. I'll be in a good mood and happy, so have a good night. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Goodbye. The part 2, yeah, I had to remove the beginning of this stream, but at least the leak was just happening at the very beginning of the stream, so I think it's not gonna look weird in the back. But yeah, the beginning of this VOD is cut because of reasons. So have a good night. Goodbye. It is interesting. Goodbye, Sakura. I wasn't trying to like target you with my stuff. I don't want to be mean to anyone in a personal, like, direct way. But you did trigger some conversation, I would say. But it's nothing against anyone. I was grumpy, and now it's over. No grumpy anymore. So see you guys tomorrow, and take care of yourselves, okay? Good night. Goodbye. Bye bye. Yes, oink oink.